All right. Twitch running good. YouTube active. Let's go. Hey, all. How we doing? It's time to play some Battlegrounds. I know. What am I thinking? Surely the servers aren't actually stable, right? They might be. Yeah, Starlight, so far for me, no crashes. We'll see. Beast, Elemental, Murlocs, Naga, Pirates. I still don't hate tearing out all these here. My app's good in its own way, too. Screw Ticket to just replay. What do you know? Cindy is an option. If we go Terran, it gives us a good angle into Beasts. We can make Elementals work if we take our little Death Rattle friend to start scaling. Then we can make Murlocs work and we make Naga work. Not really Pirates. I'm okay with that. There's enough upswing. Enough of an upside for that where I'm good. Oh. I'm exhausted, Starlight. I've been so busy today doing shit in the first half of the day. Like the last 4 hours, I haven't done shit because I was just like, I'm wiped out. I'm done. Rock lobster. Not stuck in my head. Evil in Days. We should start seeing a lot more of the, I'd imagine the higher MMR people who didn't take the time off when the servers were shit. Or who took time off because the servers were shit. So we should start seeing a nice slew of players. Getting closer to another duos game, Loner? Oh, don't threaten me with a time. With a time. How you doing, Loner? I mean, other than coming in here and threatening me. I have something for you. And you're not gonna like it. 5 damage on turn 1 says, what? You heard the birds chirping? Oh my god, Starlight, I know those days. I know those days well. They're not fun.
Of course it did.
Sadly, we lose here, right? We could hero power, but what's the point? Like, we're gonna sub in 2/1/1s? I mean, 2/0/1s? And then he's gonna kill it. So there's no real reason to even hero power. Just let him do his thing. Oh, you know what? Just in case somehow we get the trinket for tier 7 minions, and then it offers us the beast, and we're playing beasts, the summons will matter then. It's the only way they're good. Doing great, easy Monday? Nice. I had to do lots of piddly shit, like work on the yard, clean everything up. With my son's graduation party being this this Wednesday, I had to get the house completely in order. Well, the yard mostly. And then it rained randomly when it wasn't supposed to, so it's quite nice I got it done, because it's supposed to rain all day tomorrow.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund.
Okay, I don't hate this. 2 good options, right? We could cycle this and play this, or we could do this and just drink oil, but I like the shenanigans. This gives us a good option to go into something else. We already have a hero power target. Galakron tiered up, so he's not doing Galakron's usual shenanigans of going for a 6. Money? Oh, don't get me going on money. My poor YouTube channel. My live streaming audience supports me, but then the other viewers don't like that I'm streaming, so they unfollow me. It's quite painful. They're like, oh, you suck. I only want to watch Jeef and Shady Bunny. I'm like, you don't have to watch the live video, the live stuff. They're like, nope, screw you.
You survived, and I
Fair.
have no idea how.
Okay, we don't need more. He should want to tier up here too, so let's see what happens. I really want to get to 3 because then we could get stuff like, what's its name, Scourfin, and buff the hell out of this. Yeah, it's one of those things, Starlight. That's what happens, right? You're always making someone unhappy. Just threaten with duos? I mean, Narsh, you should never threaten me with duos because duos sucks. And anyone who likes duos is fine to play it by themselves, but should consider running into traffic if they want to play it with me because I hate it. Wait, this is the one day when the servers are supposed to be stable and you come in here and threatening me with that bullshit? That's just not even funny. That's just kind of being a dick. Come on! Oh my. Sorry about your kitty, Narsh. Well, it may be the point, but if I stop playing the bit, then you'll all get suspicious, so I need to keep running with the bit. Can we kill the 3-3? Yes. Yeah, I didn't think we'd kill the 4-9. It's the folks, but yeah, still. Still sucks. Oh, we got the Scourfin. All right, just like that, we don't want to be Murlocs. Already tier 4 Rock Lobster. No sense to tiering because you know he's going to have actual minions and we have value.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
I really don't want to be eligible for beast stuff. That means I got to sell the hummingbird probably.
Spend some gold while you can.
All right, I'm actually completely fine with this. Yeah, we have to go with that. Well, we could just double down. Let's double down. Ooh. I like that a lot, but I'm thinking we're going Murloc if I can help it now.
Don't blame yourself.
Sidra, how we doing? What's going on? How's your day going? Well, at least it gets buffed the first time before it will then not die for a little while. We're supposed to lose, so if we do lose, we just get stronger, so I'm not going to complain. Nice. In fact, we tie. We could have won. Sidra's in both chats. Damn it. Thanks, Sidra. Sad cold. I'm glad it happened Saturday evening, happened Sunday. Yeah, no, I get that. I get that a lot. Thank you, Meta. I appreciate it. I mean, I always like Splinter of Arum. Pirates are in. If we can get one free daily gambler in the shop, we'd be in good shape. There's always that fantasy that we get something good out of it. Tier. So the question is, do we save our coin or we just buy one of the minions here? Because saving the coin makes it easier to activate that. You know, they say never buy trash, but sometimes trash is good. Sometimes trash helps you get where you want to be. In my case, it's the gold. Yeah, they're staying down, so they probably got an expensive trinket. All right. How we doing, Spartan? Where the janitor holds the keys and Bob Tots are tight? I mean, supposedly, Spartan, it's fixed. I haven't had an issue yet today, so I'm hoping. Never got Splinter. Do I need 15 gold max to work, or does it just work another way? As long as you hit 15 gold, that's all that matters. The moment you hit 15 gold, it completes it. So if we were at 10 gold and we have 5 minions and we just sold all 5 minions, then we would get it there. It works. I've done it before, actually. That's exactly what I did one time. I sold basically my entire board. I got a gold tier 5, and I got a 6, and I still won the next fight. White Mage or adjacent minions that have... Yeah. Well, the White Mage actually worked pretty well for me the one time it gave me a gold White Mage, so it ended up being a win condition, it turned out. I mean, clearly here we're not going to do great, but you know, if we lower the damage to 5, it feels okay. All right, this feels pretty good. I'll take my 7 and not complain. We're trying to get there. We're building it out.
It's nothing serious.
There's a pair we don't want because it actively screws us into elementals. Plus they're tier 2 on turn 7. We could sell all 4. Coin. And that leaves us short 1. We're at 14 gold. So that's next turn. He hero powered probably. Or is just in a I don't care, I'm going for it mode. Oh, hello. You are both beautiful and the most majestic thing I have seen in a while. Yeah, we're going to have that gold next turn, regardless. And I'm here for it. So 12 gold right off the bat, 13 with that. Oh. Oh. It's so much scaling for us, and if we could triple that, oh, this is going to be... This might... No, we can't do that. We can't do that. That would be silly. That would be so silly. We want a tier next turn, not buy... Okay, maybe we do. We'll see. Because tripling those stats is so unbelievably massive for us. Aha, you've unlocked my taunts. Venom gone. He's got a good board for turn 7, I'll give him that. Sadly for him, ooh, this hit was annoying for him. Aw, he took 2 damage, but from the same minion. Proposed to be fixed? You got a DC at 2038 today? No, I don't know. I've talked to somebody over there, and he said it's fixed. So 13, 14, 15. Quest done. Yeah, a golden guy who's not going to work. You got it. Happens.
None can hide from the hunt.
Yeah, and a triple of sorts. I mean, what we're doing is already fantastic. So we take tempo and we don't care. I don't care if they buff different ones of these. That's fine.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
So that'll only buff the one. Or we could sell the bubble gutter and get 2 of them. I definitely want these to die regardless. So I want to see how the hero power interacts in a way. Cute. No, I don't want to screw it. Because if I hero power this, it's just going to hop back to that. Then it's a question of, is it a visual bug or is that what it really is? But I've seen it already happen. That's where it really is. So even if this, you know, this one eats a little bit extra buff, that's okay. We still have one big one. We get both of them out. And we can be very annoying to our opponents once those are tripled. That's what I did, Narsh. That's what I did. That 855 turtle is annoying, but we have health and we have attack. What's his beetles at? Oh, 7-9? It's going to get bigger, obviously, but that's not really a problematic number yet. I mean, in a way, that's bad for him, but it's also very good. His guy got all the buffing of his thing. And he's above cap by 1, so he feels good.
You did it. You survived the night.
In my 3rd game, no DC yet? Perfect. I love to hear that. That is very good. Oh, just keep buffing it. I mean, the trigger's nice, but we don't even have anything to trigger yet. Go up next turn. I don't care about that anymore to cycle that, but... Alright, I was hoping I'd find something interesting. Okay, could be good if we find Coral later, just because we're already buffing the hell out of our hand.
Hey, I said no refund. Pleasure doing business with you.
Greedy? Of course. Would we have it any other way? You got two 2020s. Pirate guy? No, no, no. We're not going to pivot to pirates. We could. It definitely could be a thing, but the problem is Doubloon Grifter late is not good unless you can make it gold immediately. And even then, you have to have a hero power that kind of supports it. Our hero power doesn't really function well with pirates. If I went pirates with this, I'd be looking for a selfless hero. Basically just golden that, keep triggering that. Not the pivot was the Marauder? No, even less so. In a Murloc lobby, you don't want Marauder. Just hit my funny bone on the corner of the desk. I'm sorry, Starlet. That sucks. Uh-oh. There's the one big one. Could be a problem. Except we have lots of big ones. He doesn't have any attack, really, so... Not overly concerned just yet. By the time he has enough attack, he'll be dead, or we'll have Venom for days, so... 2 players dead. Triple, so double the stats. Issue is Bream Counter starts eating some of those stats now. So Coutier could sell the Bream, not even worry about it. We could cycle the Tad first. I mean, we're certainly not going to get a ton of value from that. Yeah, I don't care about the Bream that much. It was an idea that if we got into a cycle situation where we got a brand or something, we could do more, but there's far more stats with this. Miguel, how we doing? What's up? The only thing that makes me sad about this triple? No way to take advantage of the triple. Beast board, so we don't need Venom. So now we're at the stage of the game where we can start hero powering like Belcher to kick Venom around, but that doesn't really matter now. Not against a beast board. Oh, that's right. Flip. That gave your scout divide shield. Yep. I mean, that's my thought with it. But also the 5/2 gets a divide shield, so we, yeah. I mean, look at our Baskill. Immune to cleaves and all that for a hit. So he could dispense his rage on them. I don't know why, but it's beautifully cold outside right now. We've had a lot of 80s and humid, and now it's like 60 outside, and there's a nice cool breeze blowing in here. I'm gonna have to shut the window soon. Yeah, 65. Oh, love it. I hate the heat. All right, well, we lose our Venom, of course, but it just relocates itself. Oh, we lose. Look at that. How big are his beetles? They're not that big. Big enough, though. Big enough to be a pain in my ass. All right. Is Macaw... Well, it has... No, nothing really to trigger. That's going to be a 1/1 buff. Maybe like a 2/2 buff. But it's still enough where we lose. Go right. Go right. Aw. Oh, well. Yeah, of course, we could take, like, you know, 6 damage. But no, we had to leave the tier 5, so now we can die. You're right, that is more fun. Silly me. Oh my, it's about damn time. Look at that sexy shop. And we're not going to have time for Sefin to build himself up, so screw that noise. I don't care about the triple. That's a lot of gold for not much value. This, that, sell, buy that. You know what would have been good? A brand. You know who never showed up? A brand. I mean, since he's going to have Divine Shield, we might as well give him a little bit of a buff. Mixed board. So he's running a heavy menagerie board. He's running a cleave and all that. And we're going to hero power the Belcher. All right. Don't we want seafood 1 to the left? That's where it is. There's what I was worried about. Full-on menagerie going nuts. But we've got Divine Shield. We have Venom. We had Venom. And we have big stats ourselves, so, you know. I got big stats. I can't lie. Please hit the cleave when we swing, please. Actually, no, actually that Bran was right. Okay, never mind. Bran was the right pit. We would have lost.
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up.
Is it like 2 seconds before you hit it? You did it on stream? Yep. Nobody died. Oof. Guided Candle Naga going nuts. That's scary, potentially. That is a good triple, if we can get it. And we don't care about you anymore. Cycle. Just take the banana. Yay, it's a 3-2 buff. I don't even care about the 3-2 buff. Strider. I mean, Strider's a little interesting. I wish we'd tripled something, right? We have 1 triple, but it's not on our board because this came from our trinket. If we sold this, we would get more value. It's turn 12. It's greedy to have without it being gold. Not like we have a Titus to give us extra value out of it. And if we sell it and we play the Hawk Strider, we get an extra trigger of the Venom, extra trigger of that, or we could just flip these around. Although ultimately right now we don't have many keywords, so that's not actually that good. Venom for days. That's my plan. All right.
Everything goes according to my plan.
Let's see how that goes. Only 1 shield. Okay. Oh, you know what? That made them flip the position, so now our taunt can go bump. It made the position flip, and then our Venom got sniped. So, oh well. Happens. That Corrupted, though, is an absolute monster that can still wreck us. Corrupted, could you hit my big guy? No, my really big guy. Never mind.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy.
Beast board, so our Venom's useless. Not dying feels good to me. I don't know about y'all, but I kind of like this whole not dying plan I came up with. Elemental, no. Too little a buff. I understand what you're saying, but it's gold. That right now,
I should charge extra for that one.
I want to try to be more efficient with. All right, triple on you. Coral to get the stats also. Triple on this doesn't do anything much yet. I still really like the Vorkai. I think this is just going to stick with us. Since we've got no Divine Shield. Yeah, okay. Now we've got the money. That feels a little better. We know he's beast at this point. So let's just try for extra stats, because I don't think the Venom's going to matter.
If you perform well, we might do another puzzle.
Now he's doing that on purpose? I mean, usually... Uh-oh, this shenanigans. I know what this bullshit is. That's true, the Bastille trigger, it triggers by flipping it like that. I'd even consider that. The Venom actually did good, though. No, don't kill that. You wanted to kill the other guys. Big stats equal good? You know, I have that theory in my mind also. Looks like the reality matches it, too. Gotta love it when your character tells them, you know, death isn't really so bad. GG.
You won! Congratulations to me.
Oh, they were in the right position. It danced them around. I didn't put them in the wrong order. It just danced them around by itself. Figures. With this, we need to find something to hold, but I'd rather have the ability to stick another Venom in our hand.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
Should get some Murloc board. That just gets in the way, potentially. Let's be optimistic. That's pretty sexy, too.
Come on down.
I don't have any Nagas. Oh wait, I don't want to use that, that's for sure. Don't play that one, Heretic. You won't be happy with what happens when you play that one. There we go. Let me just throw this out there. You guess they couldn't fix everything? No. What are you asking for, miracles now? Shit, Heretic is too busy looking at chat to play his turn like a good little boy. Had I had time to freeze, I wouldn't feel so annoyed about that. Although it wouldn't have worked. I didn't want to freeze that. Alright, let's see how we do. He's got big stats. We have some Venom. This can at least knock off shields for him. Or one shield. Great hit there. Alright, yeah, that's a GG. Despite my efforts. Love playing Hearthstone with your dad? Don't even play I don't even play solos? Wow. I mean, I could see that being fun. I think especially if the person's literally in the room with you, potentially, Battlegrounds is so much more fun playing duos with someone. Like, you just can't compare the two, right? I mean, basically, that's what I want to do, plus like one more scam shit, maybe. I could throw that out, but he's got a bunch of reward. He moved into beetles more. He was kind of scammy, and it's just kind of all beetles now, so maybe not on that. Yes, now we can have two in our hand to do things with. Doing on voice chat's fun. Yeah, no, voice chat's fun, but like in the room to see the person, that feels like next level. Yeah, we can make it gold, and then, you know, it'll never get to do anything. Because the game will be over probably after this.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business. You drive a hard bargain.
Oh. I mean, I was hoping to find a Venom Murloc, but I'm not going to complain.
That's my favorite combo.
Of course. That Murloc right there, Heretic, is that what you're looking for? Yes. I'm sorry, you can't have it. Well, just in case.
Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
I could dream.
First, hey, you can start working on your evil monologue now.
Heretic gets first place. Should I redeem duos? I mean, that's probably the one time where I'm minorly okay with it, but then still just hate you because now I have to play duos when I could be continuing my win streak. Luckily, it looks like I'm going to lose here, so I don't have to worry about that. You really need to hit Titus, not give him more birds. Go left, thank you. Go right. And that, my friends, is a GG. 4.3%. I'll take that one all the way to the bank. Oh. I mean, Narsh, let's be honest. There is no good time to make me play duos. You're never going to get me going, ooh, duos. That's like saying, ooh, Drano in my soda. I mean, like, it's just never going to have the fun. I honestly think age 9, I reached Legend rank. Nice. That's got to be fun, right? At 9 doing it? Holy shit. When I was 9, there wasn't internet. Not like you mean when you say internet. It existed. If you're going to do it, Narsh, because I'm not going to feel better if you, like, do this whole cock tease thing of it the whole time. Isn't that just Pepsi? I don't know. Give me a sec. If it's Drano, it's good. If it's Drano, it's good. This stream brought to you by Drano Pepsi. It's good. I've been drinking Drano Pepsi for weeks. I did it in a blind taste test where my wife put 2 glasses in front of me and she said, one is Coke and one is Pepsi with Drano. And I drank it and I said, oh, Pepsi. And she's like, yes, it is. And I still feel great. But then when I drank the other glass, it tasted exactly the same. Wait a minute. Maybe everything tastes the same when you put Drano in it. Shit. I've got pets and watering about 60 plants. Oh, God damn it, Narsh. Don't do that to me then. Ugh. People coming in here threatening me with duos. Uh-huh. Now I just think you don't have channel points. Now I just think you're just going to mess with me. For YouTube viewers who don't know, I have a Twitch channel point redemption where you can make me play duos. They say make me because I hate duos, and my chat knows it. That's why we do it. I bitch about it, they threaten to do it, and that's where we live. You don't care if I do it or not? Archron, apparently though, some people love it, and it keeps them up at night thinking about making me do it. Games, how we doing? Narsh, I don't think you can. I don't think you can do it. I mean, dragons, mechs. So the dragon tier 7 is good. The mech tier 7 obviously is joke. The pirate tier 7 you don't really want. Quillboar tier 7 is good. The undead tier 7 is not bad. And pirates are in, so we could actually complete it. Yeah, I don't really like tick, so let's go for that. What tracker to use? UC7? Oh, you can turn it on to an HS replay. HS replay, if you check in the options, there's a setting in here for tier 7 where it will always show them. Ooh, then the best one, the neutral one. No. If Murlocs were in, I would think about it because I could young Murkai this shit all over the place. And this isn't horrible, but I like Variant a lot. Like, Variant is just so damn versatile. What do we want to play if we get to choose? Let's hope we get lucky with mechs. We'll get the pirate one now. They approved it in your Discord? I can't look at that, Narsh, right now. You know that. If I look at Discord now, I'm going to get all distracted. But yeah, it's an option in there. It's a nice option to have. You just turn on so tier 7's always there. I mean, I already remember them all, but I like to keep it open for chat whatever tier I'm on. Now I just have the habit of constantly thumbing around looking for it. He's probably running a Buster. Or Buster. And then if you get the Golden Eyes trinket, it's so broken. Yeah, if you get the Golden Eyes trinket, then yeah. Then we're talking stupidity. Aruka, it's surprisingly well. I mean, I watched your stream for a while this morning. Then I did tons of yard work to get ready for my son's graduation. And I'm getting ready for doing a lot of Hearthstone videos soon. So yeah, I'm doing pretty well. Starting Thursday, I'll start working on those. Yeah, I won my first game. I need to apologize to both YouTube and Twitch. I'm sorry. You're used to me not winning. Do.
You won! Congratulations to me.
I mean, that's kind of amazing with this. The only way it'd be better if there was a gnome in there too. Well, I'm not attaching them here. I'm just going to make its own monster. This way we don't have to wait for 3 of those. Ah, he's mechs. We better bump to be safe. Where's the heretic salt? It's here. It's always here. Even, you know, I mean, think about it. Even good food is just a little bit of salt. Bad food is too much salt. A heretic stream is the same way. A really good stream, just a little salt. A bad stream, heaps and heaps and heaps of salt. Oh wait, that's a good stream too. Lots of salt all the time. Sometimes I'm smiling with the salt, and other times I'm staring at you with my teeth showing, but it looks like I'm ready to bite steel. Yeah, it might break teeth. I don't care. Oh, the gold! The gold is so perfect. Like, I've got all these long terms, but they're like, hey, look. Right. So, what? 9 gold next turn? We're getting there. We're getting there fast. I know I just jinxed it, but we made so much early, I don't mind. Ah. Is that something I should do now? Heretic brand salt? I can get all the streamers together for Battlegrounds, and I can make a Battlegrounds themed salt company. Put everybody on a salt shaker, be like, when I cook, I only use Battlegrounds salt. All the salt mined by your favorite content creators comes to you fresh and packaged directly from our factory. We're all sitting in a line playing Battlegrounds, yelling at our screens, and in the background you can see salt just falling off the table. Just sprinkling it down. Oh yeah, we're getting dunked on, but that's okay. Luckily, we only lose to the tier 2. Thing's a monster. Sponsored by everything. Morgan, how we doing? All right, 9 gold. I mean, obviously we have an angle with our dragon friends here too. Not that that's what I want to do just yet, but last I checked, dragons aren't bad. Seven, yeah, I'm okay with this scenario. Let's do this. Now we're eligible for mechs and dragons. Whee! I even have a taunt. Let's go annoy some people. 4 and 5 sounds fun. It's not bad, but 4 and 5 is for heroes who have a hero power, Aruka. When you got a hero who says spend a lot of gold, maybe don't tier aggressively because you might run out of health before you get any value from your tier 7. That's why I'd rather just rather play it safe in this scenario. The reason Heretic doesn't like dragons is dragon lobbies tend to drag on. You're not wrong. You're also not right. All right. Winner, winner. But yeah, playing other heroes, I don't mind going 4-on-5 at all. I love going 4-on-5. But a hero like this, that's probably not the best idea.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
I mean, this is so freaking bad. This is a thing. Goblin wallet. The magnetic one's even worse because we don't know if we're going to do anything like that. So, wallet it is.
I'll do what I can.
That's a pair too. Okay. It's a pair too. All right. Chicken go on. That's my greedy problem when I see a shop full of stuff I don't want and just level and saying F gives me what I want or bust. Yeah, I mean, I can see the trap to fall into there. Your highest heal dragon is Tarek. Right, it is. Here's the problem. I don't care about Tarek. If I play dragons, this isn't why I'm playing dragons. This is very likely to be cut unless we get some amazing shit together. And right now, we'd be doubling a whole 1-2 buff with the Golden Terragosa. It's nice if you find a poet immediately. The single worst trinket in the game? Ah, Narsh, that's a big statement. There's some really bad trinkets out there. I mean, there's some chef, kiss, badass shit trinkets. Like, F tier is not good enough for some of them. Yeah, he's got a nice wide board with a lot of stats. I don't like our odds here at all. But if we could lower it to the 6 out of 10, I'm okay. No, that was a bad hit. 3, 5, 7. No, we just take 10. Yay. Nice, Morgan. Getting the 3-stream streak. It is broken, clearly. Well, I'm in no position to tier. My hero power doesn't unlock this turn. So I think we're just going to be playing it safe, getting some mech stuff online. Oh, baby, you are quite nice. Eventually, because if we could triple these and attach them, we're happy. All right, does anybody at all have a blood gem on them? I don't believe so. Not at all. So do we just cut the dragon so we're into mechs, or do we wait for our tier 6? I mean 7. The problem with that, the tier 7 who's going to turn into 2/6s, is we're 17 gold away and we got no extra economy for a little while. That's a problem. I don't think we're going to get it next turn. Well, we'll make the decision in a minute. At least we got a reset for this. Needs to be reverted? I don't know. That's... Okay, good hit there. Alright, good. Our 14-15's alive to be annoying for a little while. Screw up the back end of his board a bit, so that should be a win. Yep, it's a tie, and to me that's a win, so... What are you supposed to lose by that much? 4 gold, addition to everything. So we get a tier here. But I don't think we're going to be able to do shenanigans. Because we need 8 more gold. That's a lot. And I do want to lose the dragon here. Automaton? No! No, not Automaton! I mean, we're going to take this, yeah. We're actually going to take that, so. Oh, we were so good on the extra economy and then it fizzled out. Usually you can complete it. 9 is when you usually complete it, but we were on par to finish it on 8 easily, and we found nothing. You gotta go. So we're not eligible for dragons. And I might regret it in the end, but that's fine. Regrets I can do. That's fine. Now, you know what? That's cute looking at least, right? Roll Divine Shield, damn it. Galakron time. With Undead doing max damage tripled into a 6 last turn. Does not bode well for us. Yeah, resets are kind of nice to have when you're playing this, right? Just a little bit. Well, Reborn. You know it, Automaton Assassination Force on the way. Unfortunately, we're giving him maximum buffs for his knights. Just like a chump. You could at least hit the Titus and I'd be happier, but you need to do more damage to it. Just keep hitting it. Alright, now you hit it. Alright, now you hit it after it hits you. Good job. Alright, Automaton Assassination Force. Good job. Unfortunately, you know, you got the memo late, but at least you got the memo. Above cap. Yeah, I think we just need to take the 5 and hope. To be safe. Although we have this, but we're too weak now, right? We could definitely go Mechanome here with this. Just for the value there, so. We didn't get any of the high value ones. We didn't get the triple. How did we not get the triple? Come on. Oh, how did we not get the triple? All right, let's see if he's just leaves us hanging. Swing number 1, a miss. Absolutely nothing we can even realistically pivot into. Swing number 2. I mean, theoretically, that could work long term.
Big and mean. That's my favorite combo.
I specialize in elven mech relations.
We'll see what happens. We need Reborn to go on our friend here. Hell, we could use Kel'Thuzad to make another one if we want to.
For mercy.
We'll just stop there. Damn it, I tried. Anaru, how we doing? Pebble, what's going on? Didn't realize the Automaton Summoner was a magnetic card. I held it thinking space. Oh yeah, it's a magnetic sync. Oh, it's playing very ambitiously? Hey, you might as well. If you got it, you might as well utilize it. Alright, well. Zelda, what's going on? How you doing, Zelda? Automaton parade from both sides. Ends in a tie. Supposed to win. I'll take it. All right. Are you ready for the bullshit? Because I love the bullshit. Sorry, my son's in here. Just looking at him. You're not bad. I'm just distracting. I'm very easy to distract. Poor kid comes in and I'm like, just my ADHD instantly kicks in and I'm like, just watching him go by and he's like, I'm just walking in. We don't need to go up, but we can't die. So let's go up. Those are options. I'd like to find another Reborn. That would be nice. But we'll just, that way we can print gold ones. Could argue Elise would be interesting too, but we're not going to do that. We're going to live in the world where we're living and try to make it work. Okay. That's an interesting board if I've ever had one. 4/4 buff. We just need some time now. Yeah, I'm always going to be a little ambitious or greedy and go for it because it's more fun that way. Drakari, no, it's too much Narsh. I don't feel comfortable where I am in the spot I am to go Drakari. Plus our board space is an issue at that point. I do love the Drakari angle, don't get me wrong. I just don't think we're in a state where we can realistically go for that. Poor Deflecto. He's like, I had resets! I had so many resets! He still gets his reset. And he dodges the lethal. Mech spell? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, Sync. Cute! Wait. Acute applies, Sync. That isn't incredibly effective. It's incredibly effective. It's about to get more effective in a second. We don't need more. Cute, he says. Oh, I'm offended. Oh, we got more Reborn! It couldn't get any better. Maybe it will, we'll see.
Oh, I should charge extra.
Okay, so we need to find one minion to be in this slot. I'm not going for all that fun stuff just yet. Woohoo, another Deflecto? Taunt Divine Shield just to be a dick? I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like Taunt Divine Shielding being a dick. We don't need any more cards to hand. No, it's not good enough. I'm being too casual again. There we go. Oh, I hear sounds. Sounds all over the place. Someone donating subs. Hollywood giving 5 tier 1 subs out there on Twitch. Thank you, Hollywood. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm very distracted. And I'm distracted in a good way, so I don't mind. Thank you. Thank you so much, Hollywood. I super appreciate it, sir. Sub high. Hollywood pushing us right into a freaking train. Oh no, we're supposed to lose. Hollywood, quick. Quick. Save. Thank you for saving me with financials because the combat is going to result in me not winning. We need more attack. Automaton, save the day. What automaton pops out? What? Hit that sub goal. We're close. We're so close. Thank you, Hollywood. I appreciate it. Top 4 up against a mech board. Look, now that one's reborn. That'll be useful for a second. Won't stay on the board, but it's there for a half second. Now our hand's always full. Well, that's better.
I am deeply unimpressed.
Doing some buffs. Just little buffs. All right. Yeah, we're not going to freeze for the pair, that's for sure. All right. Next turn, we could cut Kel, or I don't know. We could also cut the Rickety, but I kind of like the Rickety. Not a bad random ass turn, though. We'll see how we do. He's wrecking everybody's face, which doesn't feel good. Oh shit! J-Game's giving out the 5 subs. There we go. Sub goal hit, baby. Gonna miss some streams over the next 2 weeks. Wanted to share the love. Thank you. I appreciate it, Hollywood. I really do. Jay, thank you so much, sir. Holy crap. Folks, that's it. We hit our sub goal for the month. Hell yeah. I don't think we've... Oh no, it's my nightmare. It is my actual nightmare given physical form. Automatons for days. All the automatons are here. I hate them all. Thank you so much, Jay. Thank you so much. Hollywood, thank you. To everybody in the community, thank you, because you know what? Y'all make this possible. Without you, this don't work. A Deflecto got killed before the other reset happened. And since they all summon automatons, he doesn't care. But you know what? We live. We can scale faster, maybe. Armor keeps us alive, baby. The shop's being pretty generous.
Take heart.
Dead guy.
It's just built on mistakes. That's why I'm good at it.
Yeah, well, that's the thing. The automatons, yeah, they suck so much tier-wise that they don't hurt us. Okay. Let's see what we find. If I find a spit spell... We could just splash a blade collector on there too and just make a cleave out of nowhere. Problem is no cycle slot after that, but let's see what else we find. Automaton, but I don't really care about the automaton so much this late in the game especially. I don't have time for you, because I'm daydreaming.
You didn't make the cut.
That's just in one turn. He'll get there. Oh wait, no, Kel! Kel! Oh, I forgot. I couldn't get rid of Kel! Why? Why? Why, heretic? Why? So many questions, why? I meant to sell Kel. Never mind. Let's keep Kel. You know what? I thought to myself that Kel'Thuzad has done so much hard work for us, we should keep him. Kel'Thuzad deserves it. No, I dropped the perfect one. That's exactly what I meant to do. I'm just paying respect to Kel'Thuzad. On a minion that already has regular auto-assembler on it. If there's no room for it, it goes in the order you apply them. So if there's no room, not as much value. Okay. Quillbore board. The Quillbore board is massive by now. Okay. Well, that's a little sad. That's a little sad. Definitely didn't mean for that to happen.
You drive a hard bargain.
I'm sure I'll get a spit spell from this now. Eyes. I could golden my deflecto. Or I could just take more stats.
Come on down.
Yep. I knew it. I just wanted to see it appear. That's cute. Oh, we have one more gold. If we could find like a... We could just even play the Humongous if we wanted to, but... Yeah, you know what? Let's just take... We could dig in a prey, but...
You drive a hard bargain.
We just... We're trying. Uh-oh. Open hype chest. What? I got a hype chest? No, I minimized YouTube. No, YouTube tat. Groundskeeper's not bad if the game was going to go on. The game's going to be ending here, so the Groundskeeper's value is very low. Yeah, we're dead. He's just too big. What is his blood gems at? 14. Yeah, the blood gems are way too big. You know what? Even if we hadn't sold that minion, we'd be dead here, but it would certainly feel better if we had the minion we thought we were going to have. But either way, we were going to lose, so... Not the end of the world. Choo-choo. No more disconnects coffee, it looks like. Hey, I'll take my second place. Yeah, the Quillboy had no cleave. Nothing we had to worry about there. He's just running Death Rattle Insanity. All right, we'll take it. Oh, the best part, though, was when I sold, because I was trying to do too much. I was trying to cycle too much that turn, and I just fucked up and grabbed the wrong minion and sold it. Oh, I'm so annoyed on that. Because that was our biggest stats. 5 games, no DC. You just dropping most games? Yeah, I was dropping probably like 1 in 2 games. Like every other game I was dropping. Thank you all for the hype train. I appreciate it. Level 3, baby. Hey, and all thank you. We hit our sub goal for the month for the first time in a long time. Thank you all. Oh yeah, it was insane. Oddly enough, I wouldn't disconnect in Europe at all. Like I could play every game in Europe. It was just North America. You know, the place I want to play. The one place I super care about. Oh. The only bad thing about having first and second places is they take up so much time. The only nice thing about 8th, you finish quick. Demons, Naga, Pirate, Quillbore, Undead, Baron. Not even a question. I mean, Toki would be the other way I'd go with it. Because I wouldn't want to go Curator. Yeah, we could reboard his guy, but Undead are in, so it'll be a horde of little shits. Quillbore are too inconsistent. I know the guy who we played just won, but he high rolled to the moon. Pirates could do well in this lobby, but probably not. Nagas and demons, yeah, it depends what you find. He finishes very quick, Hollywood. Just like you look at him and you touch him and he's just already there. It's crazy. Oh, Miguel, that's a tough one. Our games in North America, easy. You're gonna hit a beehive to some players. To me, no, it doesn't matter. Like, it's matching you to people at your MMR. I think it gets harder in Europe based on what I remember looking at the leaderboard as you get into that top like 1%. If you're above 9K, then yes, I think Europe is harder. I think both are equally hard if you're a streamer because your likelihood of finding a stream sniper is always the same.
Keep it real.
Is Jeep still rank? I haven't looked. I have not looked to see if he's number 1 or not. I will also think it doesn't really... Everything's kind of in flux after the last week and a half of weird janky shit. Because, you know, so many people stopped playing. Who managed to stay connected? Who couldn't stay connected? We could look, though. I got This won't completely distract me and send my ADHD into just a tailspin. Hearthstone Battleground leaderboard. And we can look after the shot phase, probably. We'll look at it all in a second. What you say is EU. I mean, if you look at the leaderboard, then yeah, that would be the indication. Oh, thank God. I thought he copied it for a second. He just stayed down and cycled. Which is weird for him, but I'm not complaining for...
Just remember,
Oh.
we have a strict no raid
That's quite nice.
policy.
All right, well, tier next turn. Tier by the Tavern Corn next... Tier by the Tavern Corn. Tier by the Tavern Coin next turn. Turn after that, Bonehead, triple. Although admittedly, with Undead, I usually want to triple into a 3 or a 5. Well, I never want to triple into a 3, but if I was, 3 feels better, I think. Yeah, because 4 really doesn't have anything for Undead if we're going to play Undead. But 5, on the other hand, does. You love Tavern Corn? It's pretty good.
To the good part.
It's just street corn. Someone named it Tavern Corn for fun. Got him. All right, so we have a couple ringers in this lobby. 11K, 10K players, essentially 11K. And then the rest of us paid actors here just to give them a good show. But damn it, we're gonna try.
Of course it did.
To put on a good show for them? Yes. These turns are too easy. There's nothing to think about. It's like, I'm not going to just triple into a 3. I'm not saying we're undead. I'm just saying we have undead, and I really like playing undead, so typically I don't mind that. The trinket decides what we do next turn. Because if we can get Jesus, where is my mouth? Am I having a stroke? If we can get a cheap trinket, then we can tier and take the 5. Probably the turn after, typically. I mean, unless we get the one that reduces the cost of tavern, right? Oil can, but it depends what else is offered to us if we want to do that.
Now back to the good part.
Okay, this looks okay. I mean, that was the worst possible hit, so tie? Yes. I watched our high attack hit the guy with 1 health, and I was like, well, that's a tie.
Ain't no big deal. You're gonna come back from this. I think.
I kind of like the statuette. That means we can't tier. If we Stein, we could tier, though. Because I could coin tier. But I'm not getting the triple anyways, yet. We also could Stein and stay down, too. I like this one a lot, so... Money! Oh, look! Or we could still tier. That's why I love it. Okay, just so you know, we're about to take damage. There's no polite way to put it. We're about to be hurt. But that's okay. We'll take a 5, and if that 5 is bad, we're going to get hurt more. Azeroth is fine. It's fine, but it's not good either. Like I said, all right, we're going to look at the leaderboard towards the end of the game, because damn it, I'm already too engaged in these turns. This poor guy's like, oh no, he's not going to kill my taunt. I hope, oh my god. Ooh. Don't do it. Oh, we're not going to kill it. He gets no coins. All right, it was worth it just for the troll. Tra-la-la-la-la. Sorry. Just for the troll. Oh, now that is nice. Or we could just take a 6. Damage cap still in place. I mean, Staff of the Scourge is really good, though. Yeah, let's Staff of the Scourge. Not killing this guy's worth a thumbs up emote? No, 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 no. I really like the Reborn Trinket. Let's just play anything. Oh, we got it! We got it! Oh, baby, here comes the pain. Okay, so. If this plays out the way I'd like it to, this might be a GG moment. Yep. Well, it's not even about the money right here. This is attack scaling. We have Staff of the Greater Surge. The Staff of the Scourge, not Greater Scourge. Because what you said, Hollywood in chat, distracted me. Between that, we can print so much attack. Oh, we won't get to use it much in the next couple turns because we won't have a full board yet. But oh, the potential.
You're gonna love my fitness.
Oh, the hit was perfect. The hit was perfect. That's okay. Yeah, you're gonna win. Yay, trying to give me one more. He tried. He really did try. I'll just lower that damage. There you go. All right, we're fine either way. Those hits were great. The 6 obviously would be nice to die, but hey, it's fine. You know, you can't believe I got distracted?
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up.
Yep, you can also get a triple from that. But here's the thing. Yeah, we can get a triple from that. We need to get a board of minions to get value from this. But yeah, we could take a triple, 8, blow that up, get 4 skeletons. Yeah, because we could do that. It's kind of disgusting. No, I see it with this, yeah. No, I just want to print bodies right now. Now we'll get another one next turn. No, we gotta do this. Because we already know we don't want to do the other one.
Spend some gold.
Oh my god!
It's
Oh my god!
Suit up, minion. It's go time. Ah, you drive a hard bargain.
That's fine, that's fine. Alright. Too much, too much! I wanted to flip the others. I only have so much time. The thing is, we're not getting any attack yet, so we're still gonna lose. So after this turn, we have to really go for it. Like, we need something to butcher, or we're just gonna die. Because while it's cool to have all this attack scaling, it's not cool if you die before you get to utilize it. Like, we need actual undead minions to butcher.
None can hide.
All the damage. No! My dreams of a GG are go. It is a GG. I'm just on the wrong end of it. To butcher or be butchered? Right now, it's definitely to be butchered.
Just remember, we have a strict
Okay.
no refund policy.
We're fighting first place, and they're hitting undead boards for max damage.
You go through your
Yeah, I feel great about this.
and I go through my henchmen, and I love it.
Oh, wait. He's going to summon 4. Then himself 5. That's too many. So we won't get the reborn. He'll come as 4 himself. Oh wait, I was 1 off on my math. Okay, that's fine.
I am the first Crypt Lord.
Highest some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last.
You don't help me much, but you could. I mean, I'd love to butcher him. Oh my god. I know. I know. I don't have time for these turns as it is. Shit, that is the shop I needed the fucking second I die. Alright. It's my fault. Yeah, no attack. What the fuck? How did I get no attack? How the fuck you, dude. Fuck you and the horse you rode the fuck in on. I hope you get fucking AIDS. All better. All better. All better. All better. Heretics better. Heretics better. All better. Why didn't I butcher the 6? Have you looked at my board? There's no minions on the board. Why would you butcher the 6? Like, what's the point? The point of butchering the 6? JP, did you want us to die harder? We had no summons. Like, we didn't have enough minions. So butchering that means we're just dead. No, gummies, I can't play. No, I know what I did wrong anyways. Was a good outburst to remind me to thumbs up this cast. Thanks, Dirk. I look, I get it. It's fine. Oh, I can't help you, JV. Yeah, I can't. It's just, I can't paint you a better picture, so that's fine. Okay, so the only reason why I got mad is because they didn't emote the entire game. I hope they get fucking can't. Nope. I'm not gonna say it. Not gonna say it. I probably shouldn't even have played this game because I'm too angry right now. You're not a hero. Go away. I'm too angry to think right now. I'm so mad. All right. I should have stayed down. I shouldn't have tiered to the 6. Even though I had all that gold, the problem is I had all that gold and I still don't have time to do anything. Okay. That was one of my favorite setups I've ever had. And it just turned into shit. I'm so mad. And then that motherfucker's waving his dick at me, emoting. Fucking get 8. No. Oh, sorry. You heard me outside yelling? You could hear me outside, Amelia? No. Just go fuck yourself, my dude. Go fuck yourself and the horse you rode it on. If you were on fire, I wouldn't stop the pit. I mean, it brings out the worst in me, folks. It's a me thing, right? I need to mute every single game. And you know what I don't do? Mute. Oh, my wife just got home. Oh, her timing is so perfect. It's just like the most perfect timing she's ever had to come home. You are so happy you came home just now. Yeah, you're so happy because you didn't hear. Oh, you heard it? Okay. That's okay. You didn't hear it. It's all good. You didn't hear it. People heard it outside. That's their house. It was on their TV and they could hear it in the outside. No. My wife just got home. The perfect time. How often do I buy the 5 gold early Wheel of Yogg? That depends completely on why on what other ones are offered to me. Sometimes Yogg makes sense, but only if I don't have the right minions for the other one. Like it's too hard to say because it's so specific. I need to know the exact scenario. Everyone in the US heard Heretic. Golub, hit the follow button. Golub, if you hit follow after that. Damn. Thank you. Oh. How many dollars in the jar? No dollars in the jar. I broke the jar with my swearing. She heard it in the corner, over the radio, around the corner, over the radio.
You can still
Oh.
them. Or not, your choice.
Oh my God. Oh my God. And the funny part was, what was it last week? Someone came in here and said, hey, here's a clip. You should act more like this guy. I think you'd have better streams. And I look at it and it's Super JJ losing his temper. And I'm like, it's fucking Super JJ. I'm so much angrier than Super JJ I'll ever get to be. Reborn. Divine Shield. I mean, not much use for our fish, but who cares if we find the right minions? Resist the spell-based comp might have been an option, but hard to turn away from a good undead setup, unfortunately. It was, yeah, but it was the perfect, I did see the spell setup, but it was the perfect butcher that early with that setup was insane. That was easily like 150 attack board. Easily by the end of the game. If we'd hit at any point, especially, what the hell's his name? The, summons for minions dying, we would have been just nutty. I should have stayed on 4. I should have stayed on 4 and just taken the 5s.
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did!
I haven't been offered any undead to take, even though I don't really want them. I was just looking for something to cycle in case.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it. Harder, better, and not at all faster. Worth it.
Ferris, do you not play much undead? Because that is amazing for an undead board. And you don't even have to use it for an undead board, right? Let's say you transition into that spell comp, and then you get in a situation where someone somehow outstats you, you put 2 Leroys in the back. And you let Leroy get reborn. It is an amazing trinket when you use it, especially with Scam. You hell, take that 1/1 Venom minion. All of a sudden it's got reborn, it's next level threat. No, it is really, really good. I do not regret any of that. It just ended up being shit. I mean, like this game, that's what the benefit of hindsight. Like the benefit of hindsight is, okay, I picked N'Zoth, so clearly, you know, this is bad. But it doesn't really matter when you don't find death rattles.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, now undead things show up. Just when I won't be eligible for an undead trinket. Sure. Let's see if it gives me a new Barak. Oh. That's a minion. All right.
Even I'm surprised.
Look, and we can do this. This is funny. Sure. Just because. Staff shouldn't cost 5 with Baleful. Yeah, it's Death Roll. It's just not undead. Yeah. Zotha's Quillbore is very strong. JV, yeah. But I don't. I like the Murlocs. I'm fine playing Murlocs. Like, hey, just keep giving me Murlocs. It's the only one, yeah? Jay, we're next level value here. Come on.
Was it your plan?
Now Divine Shield the Undead. No, you're supposed to shield the Undead for fun. It's a tie. We'll take it. Can you give a buff? The fish is good to sell, if anything.
Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
All right, triple. So we want a tier. I mean, Worn Treasure Map's nice, I think, in this scenario. Very anticlimactic. Oh, yeah, incredibly. He's pretty good. Wait, Extravagant? No, Undead, I think Undead's much better. Undead is like massively statistically better. I'll look at it later, but I've got 2 things to look up now. Don't let me forget, chat. All right, we have full armor still. We have full armor still. If we lose here, we could get the dead guy. Then we could tier. Take a 6-drop instead. No, probably not. Yeah, let's not be crazy. Maybe we'll get a good death round.
Good plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
I mean, it's undead. I'm not committed to anything yet.
Let's show our guests a good time.
I'm not committed to anything yet.
Sweet taste.
Don't lose to solid fart. I believe that. I think the technical definition of that might be a shart. I don't want to speak for the solid fart. Yeah, you didn't realize it, but that skull is going to carry us. I knew you were going to say that, Games, but I like a super early Morose also.
You did it. You survived, and I have no idea how.
He's got 3 creations left. He got the dead guy last turn, so he's probably going to use his hero power here. We could put together one hell of a setup and tier next turn. Where we can tier this turn, take 10 damage. You know what? Actually, that's not so bad, because if we take 10 damage, first we might get the dead guy. Second, that's cap. And then turn after that, if we get the dead guy, we can just go to 6. Screw it. And yeah, I see the Quillbore there, and I'm still like, eh. I just have no faith in this particular Quillbore. Every time I take him, he never gets enough scaling. Avenge 4 is just too much, I feel like. Must have been Skull of Gul'dan, exactly. But you're not wrong, Games. That definitely could be interesting. But you know what would happen if I did that? It was just going to give me the tier 6 battle cry is what I pictured. It's like, it's going to give me, what's his name, Murky. And I'd be like, yay, I got a Murky.
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent's defeat. Avenge me.
All right. Oh, no, I need you to die. No, no, my poor fish. All right. I guess we'll have him die last this time. Well, it has an alternative strategy. Morose will die. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. The Scarlet Skull carrying us. Super, how we doing? That would have been what happened, though, knowing my luck.
Anywhere. Yeah, but you don't have to.
20 gold.
Uploading new schematics and boom, done.
I do like the taunt a lot. I'd rather find a taunt spell, though. But let's make sure we find it. All right, we're eligible for Murloc stuff. Now, yeah, Tess can have all the fish. That's fine. Let Tess have a goldfish for all I care. The goldfish. Did he just? He did. He did just.
I am the first Crit Lord.
What are you guys all going to buff? Him. We're buffing the Scarlet. Oh, we could actually throw that in now. I wish we had a better undead minion to throw in. All right, let's just go economy with it then. Damn it. No. I want to make sure he's harder to snipe. Boosting a test with 2 goldfish. It was scary on Overflow Undead. Yes, Overflow Undead is horrible.
Was it your plan?
4 gold reward fish on their board? I mean, that's a little excessive. Holy crap. No, my venom. All right, so we lose. But if we can lower the damage a hair, don't hit the big guy. There we go. One more time. Come on. There we go. All right. Our first loss. What am I playing? That's a good damn question. It's gonna offer me Nala. Nala.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Kel'Thuzad.
But you don't have to
Mawcaster.
do that.
That's just so much damn options. No Murloc trinkets, huh? All right, I'm gonna have to go a little quiet, chat, because of yeah, this. Go and take a second. All right, let's try this again. I need to redeem myself. Need to make up for last game by redeeming myself.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened.
He's like, damn it, he's doing it again.
The light has left this place.
Yeah, I'm gonna be crazy. Crazy, chat. Insanity. Yeah, you're fun, right?
I am the first crit lord.
All right. We need some taunt spells later.
Ah, the sweet taste of your
Which means no more infinite fish comp. Yes, please. Oh no, the cleave bounced off. I saw you were pirates. Can my guy not get hit? That's what we need, him not to get hit. Just give us 2 and I'll be okay. Damn it, he got hit. We got 1. We could have gotten 2, but we got 1 of the loss. Lucky charm if you win. The only you had is when I was outside. Damn it, Nar, stop going outside. Stay inside.
I got the best deals anywhere.
I never want to triple this. Tripling this gets to be hand space issues. Every time I triple that. We need to find so much crap still. We're still missing the basic summons, which is the problem. Another cleave board, maybe? Not touching grass. Grass is evil. Don't touch grass. I'm not sure what we're going to end up keeping, but temporary. That is the wrong spell you picked up, Heretic. Good job. Would you like a cookie? You're trying to look at chat again. Stop looking at chat, Heretic.
You go through your minions
I keep looking at chat and I'm killing myself over here.
and I love it. Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
That's fine. I don't have time, you bastard! Ah!
Ah, the sweet.
Can I have an extra minute, please? Just 1 more minute. He's got 1 big minion, but it's too big. The tightest disrespect. Yeah, you notice I don't have time for my turn to begin with? Just don't hit. Stop hitting him! Let him give me some stuff to butcher first. All right. Finally, we can gain some attack this turn. Oh my god, that was getting stressful. That's fine. That should give us like 20 attack this turn if we can find some minions. Of course, now we're fighting an undead board. You know, and we don't need that so much.
Good price.
No, I just need high tier undead, please. Stop offering me tier 2. Sure. Stop it. I said stop it.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
You're really pissing me off now, Bob. You really, really are. Just give me a sec. Finally. I was like, I just need something meaningful to butcher. Fine. Just need to empty hand. No, I tried to buy it. I knew I was throwing the gold away. I didn't care because I print so much gold.
Was it your
He's going to kill us. Well, he's not going to kill us, but we're taking 15. I haven't found a single Death Striker. I mean, if we could get some good hits, we'd be okay. Okay, if we could do that one more time, please. Thank you. So at least it feels better. Might not actually make a difference combat result wise, but it feels better. We lose no matter what, but we'll take less damage now. We could hit the right guy. Thank you. Oh, right. 2 tokens. 100 undead is... No. Games, you can go watch my announcement for this season. I say undead are an APM comp. I say that in my damn video.
I think.
I said that with the announcement they were coming out. All right, we need to... I just need you to give me tier 6 undead. Come on, you can do it. Okay, that's cute. That is a tier 6 undead.
Well, I guess you've earned it. Have at it, kid.
Scared to death. Scared to death.
Okay.
Primed and ready.
I don't cry.
That's fine. Let me be nice and small. Oh, what the hell are they? They're pirates with a big ass cleave. So they'll go first, is what I was thinking. Because I know you're probably like, why the hell would you do that? And I'm thinking they're gonna hit first because they're a cleave. Well, part of the problem with butchering for triples is I have the fish, which is clogging me up a bit. Oh, never mind. We're just dead. Yeah, we're just dead. We don't have enough attack. With a didn't find enough high-level minions to butcher. Like, we had the butcherings, we just didn't have the actual summons to butcher because we just found the tier 6 that we actually needed this turn. Had we found it like 2 turns before, we would be much bigger and able to beat this. Or at least not die to this, right? Like, we'd probably leave this, but we wouldn't have lost the other fight. We lost so many fights because we never found it. How trolly. All right, so hold on a second, because this conversation came up earlier, and it's kind of bullshit. Nope, lost Narsh. Undead 8 p.m. is the hardest favorite. Yep, no, it's because you have all the death rattles going off. It's an actual pain in the ass. But and the real issue I feel is we were fish. Like, fish was getting in the way because the extra spot we would normally have was actually getting clogged up by that. I probably just should have sold the fucking fish. Yeah, exactly. If I had time. But without time, it doesn't help. Comp-wise, because this is a conversation that was had earlier, and yeah, I know my results of my last 2 games have been complete dog shit. Average placement. Undead, right? You're like, oh, they suck. 8.4 first place. I mean, yeah, 8.4 first place. Average placement, Undead, the best tribe by far. Yeah, don't look at my last 2 games because they've been dog shit, but they're my best winning tribe by far because they're the best winning tribe, period. Yeah, and I had no overflow to take advantage of it. I should have just cut it. It's my bad. I hate cutting and having no hero power. Clearly, it's what I should have done. That's 2 games in a row now. Didn't play Undead? Did great. Played Undead? Screwed myself. But Undead's the best tribe overall. If you want to finish top 4 on average, you're more likely to do it with Undead. Leaderboard, someone asked me about, because I don't want to forget. In North America, it's Jeef. I don't know who a lot of these people are. Like, this one I don't know. Plouf I don't know. Obviously I don't know this. Slime I know. Asmodai. Yeah, Odd Dragon I see a lot. There's a lot of new names up here. It's unusual that we Wobble's up here because Wobble stopped streaming. He quit streaming. And usually he stops playing after like a month, but he's still playing. Which is really weird. Yeah, oh yeah, Undead are infinitely better than Demons typically. Demons will have a higher first place rate, but they're not going to win consistently in top 4. Undead have Blanchy Nekumi. Yeah, but the thing is, I could never do Blanchy. I didn't have enough attack to even buff or go for anything. I think the reason why is typically it's getting that tier 6 that I didn't have to print those minions that then allows you to butcher. Since we didn't have a trinket that was giving us a free minion every turn, and we didn't have that, we were just kind of in a hole the whole time. So yeah, while we made a lot of butchering, it kind of sucked. Oh, we got to play Sire. We started the night so well, and then my Undead turned on me. Or maybe this game will go better because we could just avoid the Undead plague for now. Unfortunately, I like Sire with Undead. Watch, it's gonna offer me like Tumbling Disaster, and I'll have to. It'll be doable. It'll be Tumbling Disaster. You're on the list. You got to scroll to the 1000th tab. Yeah, this season I don't know. Usually I'm already 8K easily, Jay, but I am not hitting it this year. Or season, hopefully you're not.
Who knows? You might even win.
Oh my god. Oh, that could be interesting. Okay. I should have cycled the other guy, but I don't have enough time to think right now.
Now back to the good part.
Normally I'd cycle the 3-1 and take the apples. But I left 2 gold. Doesn't that give me faster completion?
Take heart. Science is built on mistakes. That's why I'm good at it.
I've got an evil thought here. I got an evil thought. You're at 7,400? Yeah, you're in my boat then, JV. Usually I'm already at 8K. Like, I don't know. I'm not consistently climbing anymore. I'm just kind of waffling back and forth at 7K, which feels weird. You want to know what I'm actually thinking about doing if I can? Just kind of sitting at like... It's either going up with pirates or sitting at like tier 2 and just cycling demons.
Work the problem. If that fails, I resort to bribery.
For a while and then tiering later, but... Because we can complete this super fast.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
7,200 right now? 7,500 before the DC issues? Yeah, that's fair. I'd like to tier, but at the same time, we don't have to tier. Yeah, that's actually what I was actually basically considering it. All right, let's see if you're going to be kind to me.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Okay.
Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through.
All right, quest done. We'll tier next turn.
I love it.
All right, let's get a demon in the shop. It's either a conversation to go to do try jamming pirates, or to just sit down and cycle demons. Nope, we lose here. Yeah, no, we tie. We tie. Nice. I would have been okay if I lost.
I got the best deals anywhere. But you don't have to verify that. Great choice. Wait, what did you do?
So now, whenever we play a minion, give 2 other minions of its tier +4/+4.
This little guy? Sure. The customers know.
No, I was going to sell you. I'm still going to sell you.
Escape the
There we go.
darkness with me.
Yeah, I was thinking if we could just cycle enough cards and have fun, it'll work. I want that, kind of, but not until I see Rewinder. I just want to cycle 1s and 2s. I mean, there's a conversation about even staying at 1 with this build. You could have. Just get the owls, get a board full of owls, and cycle them.
Minimum deficiency equals
Second game this season doing Quillbore, I felt uneasy, but it's what you're offered. Yeah, I mean, that's what you're offered. That's what you gotta do. Anyway, what if we triple into Landlubber? I know you need at least 1 gold one, if not 2, but it'd be funny.
It worked. I mean, it worked. Of course it
Oh,
did.
the 2/2 demon would have been nice. This be a minion, huh? No tier 1s at all. And to be honest, nothing I'm super excited about cycling here. Oh, this is huge.
Nothing scares me.
Damn it, Rafam's playing beasts. I wanted to give him a mana saber just to be annoying. Something tells me he doesn't have a mana saber though. Since I fought him 3 turns ago and he had Alley Cat, you know he doesn't actually have this. Nah, screw it. We could have cycled with the spell too, but... Second game...
It's good to plan ahead. Me,
Yeah, I mean,
behind. Results are guaranteed.
need economy. Give me economy. Shield those kitties. Shield the kitty. No, the kitties. Why not the kitties? Patient Scout would be nice to pick up too, just to chill on the board for us.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
Oh my broken god. How you doing? Whoop. Oh, it's another triple two.
Escape the darkness with me. Escape the darkness with me.
Oh, whiff. Actually, that's just... Well, the pirate's really good for different reasons. We didn't get an owl, but this is going to be good. We're not buffing the shop.
I wouldn't be caught dead. Surely this
Oh shit, you're a dumbass heretic. You're a complete dumbass, and you know it.
Golden teeth, golden my hat.
Now you show up, Rewinder? Fine. There's so much shit to do. I need to... No, I need to move guys around! Need to move people still and cut things.
You won! Congratulations to me. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
All right, we need this to make a golden selfless, then we can cut that. Basically, I just want tier 2. Am I going to find every possible angle on this?
The odds are in my favor.
Probably. Yes. 'Cause we know Peggy's not doing any long-term value for us. We want to cut this so Peggy can work. Or at least I do. All right, cut you, make that gold, or we can make Defiant gold. What crazy farm did I grow up on? It was crazy. If anything, that's still good to cycle. Although we could just make this gold now, then just assume we'll find the third golden, the other golden Patient Scout. Patient Scout. Selfless Hero. We only need one. We should be able to do that, right? Wait. Don't make that gold, damn it. I'd be so pissed if it made the Soul Rewinder gold.
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
Avenge me.
All right. At least it's finally coming together to what I want it to be. I still consider Peggy very cuttable. She's good for now. But I don't envision her being there forever. This is probably like a third, fourth place finish if we can get it right.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, we just want to ignore tier 1s, kinda. Which makes me almost want to cut our one big minion. You know what? Yeah.
Gems are scarce
Yeah.
these days.
Yep. The Al shows up. How late? Look, we get Al now on turn 8.
Hey, I said no refunds. Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one. Me, the shore.
All right, it's a little silly, but it's funny. I like it. And you just kick Adam, not a single one. Not a single disconnect yet. Yeah, I agree with that. Casually Quest is way cooler than that.
Results are guaranteed.
Uh-oh, Blade Collector's too big. Okay, well, he hit the soft back end of our board. Oh no! Poor guy. At least we have a lot of gold this turn.
You won! Congratulations to me.
I mean, Tavern spell buffing. Not going to do much on tier 2. 2 free spells gives us more money. Fellbat says, gee, what are you going to do? If we could actually triple these into something good, that'd be funny, but it's not worth it. And you know what? I'm fine with it. Money. Ooh, permanent money, assuming we live. You know, the assumption that we survive is huge in that.
This little guy? Sure. The customer's
All right.
always right. Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
What's going on out here?
Don't really care about this pair.
Here's your triple and your reward. What a steal.
Well, we can get rid of that suit. Okay. All right. What do we think? Keep doing this? Go up? What's the call, chat? I kind of like going up. That way the spells don't suck as much. I would assume we get destroyed here, but it's funny if it's funny nonetheless. All those triples, we never hit a lover. KJ, how we doing? Yeah, we've just been using Sinfall Medallion, but it's about that time where people start popping off. And I think we need to go up. I honestly wonder if it was stay on tier 1 with the owls. Just get a board of owlerets and just keep cycling them. Might have been an entertaining way to play the game. Oh, do we kill this poor bastard? We do! Look, he's playing normal. He's just having fun playing Hearthstone. And he ran into that. Yeah, Sinfall's interesting. No patch for EU yet? What? EU's still crashing? As far as I understand it, everything's working fine.
To me.
25% less crashes? Really? I haven't had a single crash today. I played a lot of games. It's been running fine. Jesus Christ, they just keep showing up, huh?
The odds are in my favor. The odds are in my favor. The odds are in.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it. Oh, I should charge extra for that one.
We can wait till next turn. Take a 5.
The ray of frosting. Hey, even I'm surprised it worked.
Take a tier 5 next turn. Okay. No damage taken. Full armor. 12. Second place. One shot by a pirate board with a dead. Holy shit, boy, that feels really bad.
You win. It would be good for my
Demon board still lags? Damn. Yeah, I'm not really running into any problems so far. Knock on wood, right? No, not complaining. Happy it's just working. No disconnects can't be my battlegrounds. Let's just triple into a Titus. And like your wish dragons are in, we can find Terragosa and do silly things. No dragons. It's quite the difference.
Congratulations to me.
All right, if the triple's bad, make a 6. Stats it is. That's right, we have 20 gold this time.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
Make a tier 4 or lower pirate gold. We could just gold Peggy and cycle that and have fun with that. We could throw a divine shield out, which would be nice also, but we do need more scaling. No way to do that. Yeah, let's do that. We can make a 6. Just in case, we do this.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Why is it so dark out there?
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Always trust.
Oh, snack! Snap! Okay. Okay. Pirates? Pirates? Pirates! Yeah, I'm sorry. Go away.
Go to my teeth, go to my hats.
Not gonna do the Peggy, though.
Go to my teeth, go to my hats.
All right. Now we'll die. Yep. Cash money with that evolve, but you know we just killed ourselves. We hit way too good a value. We're definitely dead now. We never managed to triple our selfless hero, which feels bad.
You
But yeah, this is quite the difference stress-wise from last game.
evil monologue now.
Yeah, our health is about to pop up a little bit. Poor Cleve hits for 15. It hits for 15 and it just feels helpless. It's like I smashed into them and no one gave a shit. They just laughed at me and kept swinging. That's a GG. Lubber board, folks. Not with Lubber, just with the quest reward. We never even offered one.
Congratulations to me.
I mean, there is a pirate, but maybe we can find better pirate. We can make a 6, and we can check. We just take Leroy otherwise. Yeah, Leroy feels pretty good. What is he running now? A Naga board. What do we show? We show we're pirates, probably. Yep, we're showing pirates, so you know what people typically don't expect when you're running pirates? Leroy Jenkins! Nobody expects Leroy. Playing Hook Tusk and got a golden cat and in tier 3 on 3? No, not bad. But yeah, I haven't seen a single disconnect tonight myself. Like, nothing. Now, from what I understand, they adjusted the servers, but I mean, maybe I'm uniquely lucky, but other streamers who I checked also had no issues at all too, so I don't know. All right.
I hope you win. It would be good for my franchise.
All right, I'm thinking cut Peggy and just cycle. Play it more like an APM, just a battle cry comp board where you'd like to have a brand if you could, but we're not going to have brand. Look at this guy's board. Golden tier 7, regular tier 7, everything's set up. And we're just like, yeah, we're killing you with tier 2 minions. What's up? GG. I mean, I don't think this is a winning board still. I think this is like maybe second place, probably third. Oh.
It worked.
Okay.
I mean, it worked. Of course it did.
Well, the shop's not buffed, but well, we could just permanently taunt Mr. Leroy. I kind of want to do that. Let's just permanently taunt Mr. Leroy. Oh, triple! Finally! Finally! All right, so
Nothing scares me. Except mice.
This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
oh shit! All right, Leroy. I'm sorry. I really wanted to keep you, but now the plan is out the window. It's not enough. It's not enough. I'm just going. We're at 37 health. If he kills us, he kills us, right? We've tiered every turn since we were on 2. He's playing Quillbore. So we're probably not going to get the Reborn value because typically the taunted minion isn't a monster. Unless, no, there's no, yeah, beasts are in, so he could have Hawkstride to trigger all that stuff early. We'll see. We'll see. Poor Puggy. Yeah, Peggy keeps getting cut. We had a normal Peggy forever. We cut her. We got a golden Peggy. We cut her. She keeps coming back, and the Druster like, get out of here. Only problem is we haven't really scaled in the last 2 turns because we've been tearing nonstop.
Hey, you can stop working on your evil monologue now.
Ooh, Golden Titus. Yeah, and Hawkstrider. We probably just get trashed right here, but we shouldn't die. Yeah. 22 to 27 damage. No, Hawkstrider, don't... I mean, Macaw, don't buff yourself. You fool. I mean, now you might as well buff yourself. Oh, of course, the shields don't land on the only minion that matters. Okay. Yeah, we're not beating that board anyways, so. We're not beating that. The problem is, Hawkstrider is just, since it triggers it before the game even, before turn even starts. There's just nothing we can do. Dead guy? Dead guy!
That deal's anywhere. Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
We killed the guy. Survive? Surviving's no fun. You are not the spell I was hoping for. since we beat him, I think we'll be okay. And I think we just have to dress it up. We just have to dress in the dressed.
Hey, I said no refund.
Peggy's back.
You didn't make the cut.
I wouldn't be caught dead.
Use that next turn. Look, and once again, Peggy graces our board. But this is where this build always dies. Like, it gets to someone who's actually scaling, and you're just like, oh, yeah.
It's
I'm here.
plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results
We might be able to throw a sub-scam out there. Let's see what we can find. Not likely doesn't mean impossible. Maybe we find a shop with another couple Leroys in it. Preferably 3 of them so we can have a golden one and a normal one. And we cut both the trusts. With Peggy. We play the 1-1 Venom. Get a Titus. There's ways we can make stupid shit happen, but it'd have to be a lot of shit.
You won! Congratulations to me.
They lost, unsurprisingly. Go, Peggy, go! Beast board too, huh? Leroy ain't doing shit there. Yay! That against the beast board could be fun.
Gold in my teeth, gold in my hat.
A melody of love. A melody of love.
We only have 2 death rattles, but damn will they have some stats flowing around. So, who knows? It depends how busy his beetles are, but it's a lot of stats floating. No reason to tunnel blast. Because he'll trigger, even if, unless we could trigger first, but it's too much.
It's good to play.
Yeah, we'll probably need demons against the next guy. Against the beetle guy, I usually don't mind having a bit of health. It depends how big they are. It looks like they're pretty big. Double golden, wow, okay. I mean, Macaw wasn't going to die either way. Thank you for killing Titus nice and early. There they go. I love the 6 attack guy with everything. I can take 100 punches. Unfortunately, 100 punches and you don't kill anything. Ty! Ty, what the fuck?
Hey, you know what? Let's try that again.
It's not bad.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
See some real bullshit there. This doesn't really help because it triggers after. The divine shields don't hurt us. All right, it's fine.
Come on down.
Nope, none of you help me. I don't have much time. Holy shit. I just noticed how little time we have.
Come on down.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
This area is off limits.
The odds are in my favor.
Always trust a trust.
Oh my god, more Drusties we don't have time for. Guess who doesn't have time for this turn? I don't.
Suit up, minions. It's showtime.
That's all I could do with the time I had. Could I have an extra 2 minutes? Can I have an extra just 2 minutes for my turn? Yeah, we have no chance. He's got an additional one now. Oh shit! Gee, fucking gee! How could you be mad about losing to this? It's just nutty. We have no attack, and he's just got so many stats. Like, we just got our 4th Drust, which would be great if we were APM pirates, but we're not. We're just a weird, hey, we're still alive. How you doing? Oh, yeah, just keep moving health around. It's funny. And that's it. GG. We never saw a Titus or anything like that. We really did just need like another 2 minutes every turn and it would be okay. Oh, I love it. That was great. Stayed at tier 2 forever. Yeah, there was not much you could do. It's like, oh yeah, my guy's had like 1,000 health at one point, and he's got 4,000 attack. Just like, okay, hold on, I'm too busy just slapping the hell out of you. What do you mean, Spartan? You never seen that before? The one he did? That's just a Quillbore one. You must be mean my board. Please explain it. Okay, if you're mean mine, my quest was when you play a minion of your tier, you get stats on them. It was like, I forget what it is, like 2/2 or 4/4. So I stayed on tier 2, cycling tier 2 minions, basically a lubber build, until it was, I think, 2 gold to tier, and then I tiered every turn. Oh, that's just a normal Quillbore board. What do you mean? That's literally like the most common Quillbore board. Hold on a second. Like, that's how you're supposed to play Quillbore, typically. Comps. Tier 7. Quillbore. Right here. Ah, come on, you son of a bitch. That's all it is. That's just how you play Quillbore. You little Quillbore, 3 little Quillbore, Hawkstrider, Titus. That's just Quillbore. Yeah, well, that was a high roll, right? Obviously, JV, that was more than your normal one, but that is just how you play Quillbore. Like, that's just the next level of it. But yeah, this is Quillbore are a death rattle board, and you run it like that, and you destroy the lobby. But you'll also notice that while it has a 4.3 placement, the percentage is 6.7, and 4.3 is also not good. So typically it doesn't work as well as that. He just hit the absolute nuts. I don't know what his trinkets were, I don't remember, but they were like the high roll. That's the 1% board, what you just saw. My board, this is what this build usually does, so I'm used to that. But it's funny to get it. I really think the mistake was going to tier 2. I think if we'd stayed on tier 1, right, and just got Als and cycled Als, we would have had a giant board of like 500 500s that would still would have lost to that, but we would have had 6 500 500s at least. Damn it, I screwed up on that. I should have done that. All right, I need to hit the restroom real quick. Who do we want to spectate? Ooh, let's spectate Carnage this time. I'll be right back, chat. Unless it doesn't work. Okay.
I specialize in elven relations.
My dragon wrath is yours.
I have returned, chat. I come to you much lighter, free of urine. All right, let me open that up now. All right, let us. All right, so I'm going to play one more game. Before I play one more game, I'm going to start the signups for community games. Folks, if you haven't been here before, what we do is I just run the app, you sign up, and you join me into public lobbies of the battlegrounds. If we get 7 players, I will happily do community games where we do a complete custom lobby. But we got to get it. We got to get the players first. Now, if you're on YouTube, unfortunately, you have to go to Twitch because I don't have an app that works for YouTube. I wish I did. I need to find some kind of sign-up sheet for YouTube, but I have not yet. So, actually, you know what? Hold on a second. Let me see if any one of these people who are signing up are already ready, because there's some people who are signing up instantly. Sometimes there are people sitting here waiting, going, yes, Spartan's searching, but will he cancel it in time? He did. That's how I know he's watching and listening immediately. And State is not online. State, are you coming directly online? State is already logging in. Never mind. I look from my screen where I talk to you on the camera to that, and I'm like, oh yes. So we'll start now. So what we'll do is we'll run these till like 10 o'clock, and usually what I do is I go in, we queue up, usually in groups of 3 with me, but sometimes we do full groups of 8. Last couple days with the servers being so unstable, we did many groups of 8. We actually had a ton of people having fun playing, so, you know, we're still going to get the same opponents. It's not like you're going to see all of a sudden low MMR people. It just means some of the people who queue with me who are low MMR will run into Jeefs. To be fair, he was going to try and snipe me. Oh. I mean, I feel like I should report the crime that was just committed there as you try to gun me down. There's a State. Uh-oh. Hacktivate! Hacktivate! I'm sorry, Hacktivate. I think I said Hacktivate. I apologize. Hacktivate, have you added me as a friend yet? If you haven't... There it is! There it is! Before I can even finish the sentence. Hacktivate jumps in there, folks. All right. We have 4 players who have been assembled. A custom assault team ready to bring hell to the lobbies. Let's go. Typically, folks, if I am in a lobby with you as a custom lobby and I die super early, for the sake of the stream, I will just go to the next game. But if I die and it's relatively close to the game being end, I'll stick around. Just depends where it is. If I manage to top 8, I'm not going to sit here for half an hour and cast. Unless it's a full community server, then I will. But hack don't emote? Yeah. Oh, come on! Don't you want to go back and hear my tirade? Oh, don't even try, hack. Do not try to boost. You know how you can boost my numbers at winning? You can be in here and chat and you can play games with us. You can stop my ass. Plenty of people do. I don't need the illusion of I can win. I'd rather just win because I deserve it or lose because I suck. Beasts, Elementals, Murlocs, Naga, Quillbore. Good Naga, good Murloc lobby. I like Patchwork. I like Refab. Galewing I love, but that 8 armor is so painful. So painful. Curator's not bad. We could go with Reborn and all that half-east time stuff. There's no mechs, so it's not like we can make extra ones with Kangors. I already ran into a game today earlier where I was running short all damn day. I think I like patch. I just want the health. Thanks, Spartan. Appreciate it. Folks, if you like the vibe here, this is how it kind of always is. This is how we do things. It's silly, we have fun. It's not about being the best. It's about having the best time. Let other people be the best. Let's just be happy and play games. Obviously, we don't want to lose. That's not fun for anybody, least of all me. But that being said, just have a good time. I'm gonna go for the sell on 3. Oh yes, PSA too. Today is Monday. I usually stream tomorrow, but tomorrow my son is having a graduation dinner at his school, so there will not be a stream tomorrow night as I won't be here.
I got the best deals anywhere.
Wednesday is my off day. Thursday is my off day. Sometimes I'll stream on Wednesday, Thursdays. This week I won't because his graduation's on Wednesday, and Thursday I need to start making YouTube videos for Battlegrounds again. So we'll be busy. You dodged jury duty tomorrow. Ugh. There you go, State. Fall on your sword, heretic, so it can get higher MMR. Don't you dare! I'm a little off every day. Fair. That's fair. It's not even a dad joke. That's just accurate. That's just how we roll here, folks. Silly is as silly does.
My plan. Or was it your plan?
Oh, joy. We took all the damage. All of it. Oh.
Hey, you know what? Let's try that again.
Oh, God help me. It's like, heretic, do you want to play Beatles? And I'm like, no. They're like, but what if you played Beatles? I'm like, I guess initially I could be Beatles and then play something else. Could sell, obviously buff them. Part of me kind of wants to do that. Hang on to this, just freeze the shop, see what spell fills in. I'm kind of digging that right now because I want the economy, and that's what we get. All right. So we're trading some power for economy right now. Bump to be safe.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
Ooh. Icky. Icky. Didn't love that result. Yeah, yell at by the judge because I was told him I was biased.
Hey, you know what? Let's try that again.
Yeah, I can't even say how my father used to go out of jury duty. Let's just say he got out of jury duty every time. I still shake my head when I think about how we get out of it. So we can stay down and have a turtle and hate ourselves because we can do this shenanigans, but you know, we're sitting here on a ton of health. Not really excited. Wait a minute. You staying down, Syndragosa? I'm not losing my mind here. I hate turtle. I hate turtle. Peter.
If you perform well, we might do another puzzle lab.
Yeah, not shocking we're losing here because he had those frozen for a while. You can tell via their stat line. Didn't think I was going to take fucking 10 damage, 8 damage this early? Holy shit. Wait a second.
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up.
Ooh. Still got 44 health. That doesn't mean yeah, that doesn't mean we're going to be alive to take advantage of it though, right? Jury duty seems like a hassle. It should. It kind of is. Okay. Well, now I want that too, but I can't have both.
Hey, I said no refunds.
Can't have it all. Get paid at like $1.50 an hour. I don't know what you're all complaining about. We got Beater's second account in the lobby. Wait, is that Beater? Is that actually Beater Babbitt? I know he's trying to learn how to play. Let me look if that's actually Beater. I can open it up for a moment. See? It is.
I thought Venmo was for paying people.
Yeah, and for everything else.
No, he's God damn it, my overlay's in the way. He's Master Win. Wherever he is, he's Master Win. That's not Beater. Well, that wasn't good hits, that's for sure. At least we don't take much damage. Nope, never mind, that lived. Wait, we were supposed to win that, damn it! That's not Beater, that's just someone who likes Beater. They were down to 39 health.
Deals anywhere. Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
And trinket-wise, obviously we can get good value out of Replica Cathedral. Wish we had a triple lined up right now. We could tier roll. Rendell's cute. Goblin Wallet's good because we have so much health, but we are starting to shed it. Luckily, Sire hasn't completed his quest yet. But I like Replica. Obviously not here. Oh, that's not bad. It's not great, but it's a 12-12 buff. Cute. Wouldn't have minded that if we'd found it at the beginning of the turn. Now it's a little late. I mean, this is 2 gold for 6, but if we find a triple, it's instantly 2 triples, which just feels so good. Leroy, how we doing? I did jury duty for, what, like 3 years? 4 years? For 3 years I did jury duty, so... Yeah, I'm used to jury duty. It sucks, State. You're not wrong. It really does suck. The cracklings are too big. Well, that hit helped. Never mind. The cracklings aren't too big because the hits were good. Not that I wouldn't mind my giant Naga to die, but winning feels better. By 12 minions. That is... Oh, that is such a painful quest to complete. That's 36 gold just in minions.
Congratulations to me.
Yeah, I don't see us going up at all here. That can be good tempo, depending how the hits play out. This cast twice. Hell, we could double bump him with stat-wise, right? Do this. Double bump him for stats. Tier up next turn when we're not fighting someone who's just going to destroy us. Good bit of tempo from that. And now we get a triple next turn. All right. Uh-oh, we hear sounds. It's we see. How we doing? Thanks for the follow, Weiss. Talking about jury duty, I got my letter one time, went to sit at the courthouse for 3 hours. They filled all the spots, let everyone go. Real easy, $50. Some places don't really pay anything, though, so it kind of sucks. And if you're there for hours, like I was on the grand jury, so it was 3 years every Thursday for 3 years. And it was driving into Boston, which was like at the time, like a 2.5, 3 hour commute each way with traffic. I was taking the train in because it was safer, or faster, but I still had to drive 45 minutes to get to the damn train stop. Or more like 30, but still. Too long. Damn, still gonna spank us because that big one he's got. Can we hit the 7-2s, please? Holy crap. Alright, well, I mean, the 3-2s, They'll kill themselves, though, so there's that. Maybe. There we go. All right, that's good. Thought he was going to wreck us. All right, let's go get 2 tier 6s.
But you don't have to verify that.
Sadly, we have to lose our beetle pair for it, but aw. If we get Shimmer Moth, we wouldn't care. It's like, oh, we lost these. We got Shimmer. All right. Unleashed, not bad. Nightmare Party Guest, not bad either, considering the setup we have going too. Wish I knew what the other one was gonna be. Look, Alar buffs everything, but that's a win con by itself. Yeah. All right. I'm fine with that. Going to take us some time to scale it up, but feels good. So one Naga, one Murloc, one Beast, 3 Elementals. All right. I thought we like max damage. Oh, it's my favorite. Best way to avoid it is to never show up. That's a good way to go to jail. Grand jury will definitely come looking for you if you don't show up. They get grumpy. Want anything?
What?
You want anything? No. Okay, I just thought you wanted something. The look said, look, I want something. All right, how do we do? They have lots of summons. Low health, not great. I see what they're up to. But at least the Macaw isn't going to trigger the guy in back. They just get that? Yeah, they just got that. So threat later. Ridiculously so. Right now, not so much. But our board's not great to counter this. Yeah, screwed. Screwed! Go right, go right! Oh, no! If you went right, we'd be... Oh, sure. More damage. Yeah, and I imagine they love that when you don't tell them the truth. Okay, I love Windfall Tornado, but we're at 18 health and not fighting the dead guy. We could take the Elemental of Surprise. It's either going to triple on the Crackling or triple on the Unleashed. And I'm okay either way.
There, I said it.
The 2 Elementals a turn actually is pretty good too. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we should take this. Yeah, we need to take that. Too much value.
My naughty list.
Rather get double the money. Don't need double this.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Shit. Now Groundbreaker's like, hey! And I'm like, no! I like Breaker, but it's not. I'm pretty happy. We're getting 2 Elementals a turn. Let's just try to make as much money as we can. Survive, hopefully. Probably not. Then move on. That's actually our best chance of winning the fight, too, is the sad part. All right. If it doesn't die, that just means we don't lose. Hey, live watching the vids for last year. Nice. Awesome, Wit. Thank you. I hope you like them. I'm going to start doing a lot more videos. I'm going to start on Thursday, so expect probably Monday them to start hitting. But I intend to be putting out a whole bunch of stuff, so you'll start seeing it soonish. Gonna get back on the ride. All right. Ooh, you get the death rattle value a little bit at least. Just so you love gun games. I mean, you can say anything like that, but all that stuff gets you in trouble.
You survived, and I have no idea.
But you can. You definitely can say those things. I'm gonna say don't,
Done.
but you can.
Suit up, minion. It's go time. Hey, I said no refund.
Need a drink?
Behemoth. Fuck. Fuck. All right. Behemoth is not great for us. No, Behemoth's not great at all. We'll get 2 elementals a turn. Maybe it'll give us a Behemoth. Ah. Yeah, jury duty's not, it's not that big a deal. It's not a headache. Just get it done with. You're going to deal with it so few times in life. I mean, I know I had grand jury, so that was a long time. But other than my grand jury, I've only been called twice, and both of them have been canceled in my entire life. So it's not like something you get called for a lot. Is it a pain? Yeah, of course. Just not that huge a deal, I feel.
Ahead. Me, I play behind. Results are guaranteed.
Yeah, he's already removed taunt from it, so yeah. Holy shit, high roll. Okay, yeah, he's already taken all the elementals out of the shop. Then I would be going for it, feels like. Look at that. Turn 10. 2 unleashed. A golden amplifying. An arcane behemoth. Lobby, just so you know, I can tell you who's gonna win. Unless there's a Murloc with a lot of scam, they're not beating that. Stat-wise, he's got the win. Just a high roll. Just a high roll, sir.
Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
Two tier 6s. Ah, look at that. We'd have 2 groundbreakers. We'd have 3 ground. Don't worry about it, heretic.
Feel the pressure?
Come on.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
Another quill board, huh? Maybe he doesn't get sniped and we get actual value out of it. We'll see. Heretics, Ellie's put to shame. Oh yeah, my Ellies are sad, sad, sad friends compared to that. That is not what he was hoping for, but I'm not complaining. Jules, what I really enjoy about this, Demons best scaling, but they're hard enough to put together. They don't run away with lobbies. Really hard to find. Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the issue with Felfire. It's easier to do it with dragons than it is to do it with demons. But when you high roll, it looks impressive as hell, right? That's the thing. It just looks nutty when you get the high roll with it. Yeah, it really is. The mid game is where it's tough. But once you get there, you're good. Oh shit. Spartan, GG state.
You did it! You
There's,
survived.
we're starting to fall.
No idea how.
Murlocs. Murlocs are who should kill the other guy. But he's still there. Oh, he lost to the Murloc board. Oh, not surprised. All right, this is going to cast twice. It might stick around. I doubt it.
Darkness with me.
Could be useful.
Leave it, Judy.
All right, we'll see. Not an impressive board, but not horrible. 2 Groundbreakers with no Spellcraft? Yeah, I easily could have gone Groundbreaker. I should have. But either way, Murloc's right. Divine Shield is the only thing I've got to help me, but it doesn't matter because they have so many stats. Look at this, just stats. I keep saying this, and I know I've said it a lot lately, but it's like Murloc's having everything is just too much. I know they don't have the best win rate, but you've got to realize they're a problem. Because once you nerf all the other boards that are issues, they start to run around even more wild. Uh-oh, that's the whole lobby. That's everybody. Group Heretic removed. In my 3rd place finish, because I'm queuing with the group, is a 3rd place minus 17. God, I love community games. 3rd place solo, tied before, 40. Now, minus 17. Oh, nobody else signed up. Let's go. I'll throw the signups out there again. I forgot to remind people, so it probably didn't help. But if you want to play in the next game, sign up. Otherwise, I'll keep running with these yahoos. All you need is first. Yeah, I get 52 points for a 1st place. Solo first. Full top 4. Beast, Dragon, Mech, Quilboar, Undead. And I don't really want to play any of these heroes except, yeah, maybe Tess, but not really. Muckla is not a hero. I'd rather play Muckla than Tess, but I don't really love Muckla and Hanso either. Brucon's not bad. Okay. I'm game. Brucon I like. Meow? No, get out of here. Someone's playing kitty cat. Someone's playing a Bigglesworth, folks. I hate that, though. Solo 3rd. No points. Big sad. Fine. Be that way. Sorry, YouTube players. If I had a way to get you into community games, I would. I need to find a new app. And I looked one day. I spent around a while digging around. I just couldn't find anything that looked interesting.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Steven Max.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Conversation about either.
Now back to the good part.
Ooh. Well, ain't that nasty? Turn 1. turn one, double beetles. Ooh.
Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
All right, let's see if they go up. Got a 2-3 or a 3-1. They fought. They already went up. They fought Cookie, who had one beast. So that's the beetle, probably. Fine. Either way, all good. Uh-oh, they're signing up now. Now they're all ready to play. I just escaped that? No. I cleverly maneuvered my way past it.
I planned behind. Results are guaranteed.
No foreknowledge. I just sensed it. And if you believe that, then you can't sense the bullshit.
You won! Congratulations!
Oh, these are minions. Uh-oh, I hear sounds. I hear the sound of friends being added.
Hire some new guys. Just don't tell them what happened to the last batch.
Cute. We could possibly do better.
Plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are
Pew!
guaranteed.
Little lightning goes a long way. The gentle goblin arrives. Got you, gentle.
It worked. I mean, it worked. Of course it did.
Oh, okay. I see who they are.
This little guy? Sure.
Let's see what they do.
The customer's always right.
They could tier here. They're probably going to buy minions. Well, they could be greedy and hero power again. Well, let's see what they do before we decide what we're going to do. Notice I'm ignoring them like they're not here. I'm pretending I can't see that. Staying down. Lightning will do a little damage. Against a dragon board, not the most. Summoning 2/1/1s doesn't really matter. Might as well do lightning at that point. Double attacks kind of moot also. And the extra health, yeah, I'm just gonna... Might be something with one health they picked up. We can at least snipe down.
Everything goes according to my plan.
Oh, yep.
is it your plan?
Because you killed the dragon before it activates. I do love killing them before they activate.
Take heart. Science is built on mistakes. That's why I'm good at it.
Oh, I see a kitty cat. I'm about to fight the kitty cat. This could give us the Quillbore. Quillbore, Drakari. Quillbore, Deflecto's not bad. Let's see. That is not the one I wanted. Yeah, I still think the stats are worth it. Thing is, we're only going to be eligible for Quillbore as a tribe, which is annoying. Not that any of the lesser trinkets super matter. So let's be greedy.
I hope you win. It would be good for my franchise.
Ooh, okay. Nice setup there. Somebody's going undead if he can. Damn you, kitty cat. I don't like kicking the cat, but I will if I have to.
You won! Congratulations to me.
Yeah. Okay, this is a fun trap. This is interesting. This is not bad, but this is just... you know I'm going to do it, chat. You already know where I'm going to go with this, right? We need scaling. He's already on 4. We need to go 4. Probably just going to dunk on us right now, but that's fine.
Harder, better, and not at all faster. Worth it.
You'd gone for the greater trinket? Yep. I'm a glutton for minions. Remember what killed me in the last 2 games I played Undead, both tonight, is I had no generation of minions. That really sucked. Now I do. Now I need butchering. I can give it 6-hold attack. Woohoo! I'll just light shit up. I have to say, it's like a 0 power for me. Unless I can get a fun avenge mechanic, it's just lightning usually. Like, it's not bad with the bird buddy, but we have no beast to buff, so it doesn't matter. There's a couple things I wouldn't mind finding. Like, if we found that the Quillbore at tier 4, if it had popped up sooner for some reason via triple or something with this setup of this hero, I would definitely be thinking about it at that point. It's like, oh yeah, I could just get extra summons.
The sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I think we got this one. I don't want to get too confident, but I think we got this one. Lightning wiped out like a third of his board.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how.
All right, we're at 44 health.
I've turned the knob up to 11 out of 5.
That's a triple. So we'll sell those 2 probably. No, we can sell the Quillbore too. We'll see. No attack buffing, so definitely going to hurt eventually. Just like the last game with 44 health, work our board is much better than that. And no, we didn't have 44 health. At this point, we were already down to like, when we got to tier 5 and had the triple, we were already at 25 health. Mixed, no information. Also, when that game work, there's a really big distinction between this hero and that hero. This hero actually has a power that's going to activate in combat. How's NA? I haven't disconnected once. Knock on wood, this is game number 7. I've had a couple people come in and say they're still having issues, but I have seen nothing. And I like to keep it that way, please, Bobby.
I hope you win.
Let me move it, take my hand off the mouse, and then it's like, no. Oh, shit. Golden Anubarak and Butcher already. Holy shit, turn 7. You beautiful high-rolling bastard. Enjoy the... I'm going to enjoy the damage, because there's not much I can do about that. Holy shit. Guy's got what I'm here just starting to look for. He's already got. Go left, lower that damage. Go left again to get the token. Never mind. And we take 10. I just wanted to lower it to 9. Golden Anubarak and that. Oof.
We have a strict no refund policy.
There's another triple potentially, but we should kill this one to make it gold first. Give me direction. Weak ass pivot time?
The fate of the world hangs in the balance. Life is but a dream.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Come on down.
Of course. Of course. Unfortunately, that's where we're at. Caligos was not exactly my first pick, but it was the best of what was offered to us. And now our trinket, because we still have 2 undead, is going to offer us another undead, but we couldn't fully pivot. But it'll offer us like a fantastic undead thing and then nothing else. All right, we knocked off his shield, then he put his shield back on. Win. You see my board rolling through, it's a bit tough. I mean, that's not... It's unusual. I'm going to be honest with you. It's an unusual board, but I'm not going to laugh at it. The tier 7, the beast one sucks. The dragon one's good. The mech one sucks. The quillbore one's okay, but we're already past that. The undead one sucks, so definitely not. Probably the best thing, just because we're also going to be triggering a battle cry all the time with the greenskeeper too. Keep giving attack or health. Honestly, I'd rather just do this for now. I know the other one's good in its own way, but Spartan, Beast, winning. We're at 34. I'm okay with it.
Schematics and boom. Done.
I am the
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I love it.
Not spectacular, but it does the job. And if they hit us with a cleave at some point, or if one of them dies, at least we have an extra one to trigger with our horn. Not exciting, just does the job. Yeah, we're missing a lot of stuff still. Like, realistically, Bran being the most important thing we're missing right now. He's running Beast. We're just going to hope we get lucky. I don't love any of it right now. All right.
If you perform well, we might do another puzzle lab.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Not a super useful hero power against this particular tribe. I mean, the beetles aren't huge. It's just the reindeer and back that's the problem. The reindeer's a little too big. Yeah, no more battle cries. We did get we got 3 spells out of it, so not horrible. Oh, and the one last great hit. We could have taken out beetles, but no. Let's run into the stag so we get murdered.
Yeah, when in doubt, throw it up.
Hey, we got a Drust Fallen as our random one. Double Caligos.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
And a Bran, but now board space. We can't do everything.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
How did I get the extra one? I don't remember buying an extra one. Did I buy an extra one? I'm not even sure why I bought the extra one. I mean, I love the Nadina, but the board space. Give me another battle cry or we'll have to change up what we're doing to go for. Okay, one I can use. There we go. That's better. Guess we're being really optimistic here. Holy shit. All right, let's try making triples. You need stats before Nadina? Yep, that's what I did. I didn't take the Nadina. I went stats.
Ah, the sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
Rather not take any damage here. Tie would be nice. I'd take a win. Oh, my hand is full. All right. We lose. But at least, you know, could it be worse? You'll be taking some triples? Yeah, but those triples might not help me next game when I can use them. Okay, dead guy helps. Dead guy helps. Triple Caligos. Thank you. Nadina later.
Here's your triple and your reward. What a steal!
That's not horrible for now. Still don't know how the hell you got in here.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen. And I
Oh,
love it.
did I sell something weird? Where the fuck did you come from? I don't know. That feels really weird. I'm sitting there staring at it like, where the fuck did that come from? I must have spaced out on something, because that feels like I did. Nice. No triples. Don't need that. When you stare at your board and you're confused for a second, you're like, what did I just do? You know what?
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
We only need so many. Oh! Ah, I hit it! I hit it! Your space comes to the second Caligos to the gold. Yeah, I made enough plays where I was a little just confused for a moment, going, wait, where did that come from? And I hit the freeze and it's just game's like, nope. Sell the wrong mini, go, whoopsie, yeah. But you're probably not streaming then, Jules. It's fine, but I'm not streaming. When I'm streaming, it's like, oh shit, I feel stupid now. Normally, I'm just like, oh, okay, that was dumb. No, Spartan's gone too. State's gone. What?
You survived the night of no.
Oh, Alex Strasser time. Hmm. Probably won't do anything, but we'll lightning them all the same.
Primed and ready. Will uncover.
Where are my battle cries I can actually use? I don't care if I triple him or not.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead.
Not fighting the dead guy.
Results are guaranteed. Primed and ready.
I should take the dragon one. I know the clock's ticking down, and I'm like, no, let's go a little faster.
Oh, that one's on my naughty list.
None can hide from the hunt.
Ah, the sweet taste.
All right. Lived if my minion killed the tier 5, but swinged at the tier 1 reborn. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Oh, we're dead. We're still dead. We've got 8 triples. We were going to do better this turn. We've just got a gold brand, but doesn't matter because we're not alive anymore. Damn, they hit the nuts, huh? Woo. Kronos, not one of mine. No, all my players are dead. And another 3rd place. Another 3rd place. Which means minus 40 or minus 17, maybe? Big sad when you finish and you lose points for that. Minus 4 points, solo 3rd. Oh. Minus 4. I've had 2 3rd places for minus 21 points. Been lazy this season to grind MMR, so I stepped away to grind up some games. Oh, no good, all good, Hack. Don't worry about it. Thanks for playing. Let me take Hack out. We'll see who's signed up. Oh, we might have enough people for a full community game, maybe. 3, 7. We might be 1 shy if everyone's ready. So let's see. Coffee is there. Let's just start inviting people. Jay. Which means we could probably use 1 more person. Let's see. I'll do a full community game, people. That way I don't have to lose points for 3rd places because I'm a little sick of losing points for 3rd places. Little annoying when I should be gaining points and I'm losing points. Oh wait, Gentle Goblin has logged or is not online. Gentle Goblin, did you log for the night? I don't see them in Twitch chat. Gentle might be gone. Get BT in here. Leroy. I'm losing my mind. Leroy's not logged in yet. All right, so waiting to see if Gentle Goblin responds. Otherwise, they have logged for the night, which happens sometimes. So we might have room for 1 more person after I get Leroy. Oh, no, never mind. There's Gentle. Gentle, are you invisible is my next question. Gentle, you are invisible, sir. Or not in North America. Either you're invisible or not in NA. Rectify that, please. Still invisible. Leroy Paxton is here now. And I've got Ivan ready for the next spot. I'm just waiting. I think that's going to be full now, Ivan. Waiting for Gentle to respond. Can't invite you if you're in the wrong region or not online. I'm good, but I'm not that good. Huh. There's a Gentle Goblet. Wait, they're busy. Wait for it. It's probably because they're looking at quests still. Blizzard, you can do it. Let him play. Let him play. Let that gentle goblin go into the night and play Battlegrounds. Still busy. So busy. Too busy. Okay, this is a little stupid now. What the fuck, game? What I wouldn't give for this system to work. Please, gentle. Please. Please figure it out. Is it a phone they're playing on? A potato? Is Blizzard just being difficult? Yay! Gentle Goblin has been invited. Gentle Goblin has entered the group! Ivan, you are number 1 on the waitlist, sir. What is taking so long? Could be any of those things, who knows? Mine is not to ask why, mine is to shout vigorously until they respond. Alright, beasts, demons, elementals, mechs, and murlocs! And I see a Mr. Bronze murloc there. Alternatively, we have Nazoth. Don't want to play that, really. Kel'Thas, never want to play that. Edwin, don't usually want to play that. No. Yeah. Where Mr. Bronzebeard? Meow again? You could. The problem with that state is it's typically not good. Kitty Cat just is not really a great minion. Hero. Or minion. I have a choice of Cat or Reno. I take Cat every time. No, I take Reno. I'm kidding.
With the right bribes, anything is
And we get no battle cries.
you might even win.
Grumpy heretic. Grumpy, grumpy heretic. Why would we want battle cries? So what do we have? We have Rakanishu being played by the Gentle Goblin. I'm on brand. Spartan is Reno. Purple is Varden. BT is playing Drekthar. Meliodas is being played by State. Chenvala being piloted by One Coffee. And finally, Leroy Paxton is rocking some Mana House of the Maleficent variety.
Yeah, when in doubt, blow it up.
Battle cry! Boop. That's a boop. I cut my fists normally. I start every game with a hello emote, but I don't want to risk it. Leroy, don't poke the bear. From your experience, goblins are not gentle? I mean, Zelda, maybe in this fictional world we're now all living in, the goblins are a gentle, caressing person. They're not here to harm you. They're actually very sensual. I mean, the thought of that makes me a little nauseous, mind you, but maybe they still are.
Yeah, it's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results.
Heretic has conditioned us. Conditioned you to think about sensual goblins. Little green friends, little pointy ears, like, hi. How you doing, friend? You look awfully nice in that robe there. It'd look better on the floor.
You survived the night.
Just trying to think what a goblin would say. Yeah, we're just going to brand this shit up this turn and not worry about it. We'll tear up next turn. This turn's about pushing the brand. Next turn's about trying to do something more. You're 3-on-3. We're on tier 1. To not emote? Yeah, State, you shouldn't. Don't make me break out the sensual goblin again. I'll do it. It'll be our new bartender. The flirty goblin. Call it Phil. Phil the flirty goblin. It's a very goblin name.
Do you enjoy the bird song?
Speaking of flirty, oh my. Drekthar, trying to put his charm on. Do you enjoy the bird song? Like, whoa, is that a code?
What? I mean,
Cheapo!
of course it did. Harder, better, and not at all faster. Worth it.
That's that next turn we tier. Turn after that, we take advantage of that. You must be from Memphis because you're the only 10 I see. Oh my god. You must be from Memphis because you're the only 10 I see. Why do I have to, who do I have to talk to at Blizzard to get a heretic bartender? Please don't give me a heretic bartender. You know what you want? You want a Ted Danson bartender. Come on. Just give me a version of Ted Danson from Cheers. Come on. Give me a Sam Malone. You can make him an orc or something like that. I'm fine with that. It's better if he's a human, but I would totally be up for that. Do we lose? Yeah, he hero powered it. I love it. Oh my god, this is everything that community games are supposed to be. He hero powered a Scourfin. I love it. Got no value though because I wasn't strong enough to kill it.
Hey, you know what? Let's try that again.
Oh, we would definitely wish we had a Murloc trinket to enable, but we don't. We have one Murloc. We could sell the Murloc in Enchanted Lasso. I mean, this is about the same. That is decidedly better. This is weaker, and that's the triple. Oh, actually, wait. No! No, Heretic, you screwed up. Oh, well. That's fine. We're only going to keep it for a turn. I did screw up because you have to buy it. Oh. We could sell out of the elementals.
This little guy? Sure. The customer's always right.
We're just going to hold on to it and regret our decisions. As soon as I realized what I did, I'm like, yeah, I'm just going to hang on to it and take my lumps. I'll take my lumps. Haha, no value. Your Venom's just like, ah. I was going to kill it all anyways. I'm like, yeah, I'll take my damage. As soon as I realized I screwed up, I was like, scrap, fuck it. I'll just hold on to it. So mad at myself for that. It's fine. The games don't matter. There's no MMR cost for this.
Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
I mean, we're Bran. We could do that. We might be demons. It's free. Battle Cruiser's good too. Not with Bran, but still good. Portable Factory's interesting.
There, I said it.
Ah, fuck it. Let's have fun. We're just going for fun, chat. Let's check this after we tier. Get our free strike oil. Oh. Well, that worked out nicely. Yeah. No. I need a taunt spell stat. I need to... Shit. I need to shit. I don't want to buff this. Alright, we don't need it. Alright. Let's just take our lumps, so we'll have a soul rewinder. And that's what we'll go for then. Okay. Shit. I need Murloc stat? Why do you need Murloc stat? You're not against me. I'm weak as hell. I'm going to get murdered by this gentle, oh so gentle goblin. Goblin, are you ready? Did you bring your flippers? You know I like it when you wear the flippers. I already know I'm going to lose, so it's like I'll just save the cast. That way I guarantee I get the one thing I need to prevent damage. All right, just yeah, kill that. There we go. Now we don't even care. We leave a tier 1 minion. Shit. Hell, we haven't even taken damage technically. We just shed all that unnecessary armor.
When in doubt, blow it up.
Although I do need a taunt spell still. Really, really, really need a taunt spell.
Spend some gold while you can. It's good for my business.
Oh, hell yeah. Yes, I want you. I want you so badly.
Death is not the end.
It's hard to express with words how much I want you. All right, well, I've got a problem in a good thing. Can you figure it out, chat? Can you see the problem? It's a glaring one. It is just a flesh wound? No, not even that, because I'm at 30 health. Gentle was very gentle. He did exactly what I asked. All right, well, Coffee, come beat me. Hit me like you mean it. For those who don't know that reference, that's from the Onyxia. What is it? It's the Onyxia raid audio for World of Warcraft. If you haven't heard that one where is it More Dots, I think it's called. Look that one up and just let it wash over you. You don't have to understand much about World of Warcraft or anything like that to enjoy the humor of listening to a raid leader lose his fucking mind. It is magical. How angry he gets is just a thing of beauty. I mean, I would love the tie, but I don't think it's going to happen. You can't, your fundamental's too big. Exactly. Your brand's not 3944. Exactly. Brand needs to be the 3944.
You won! Congratulations to me.
I mean, we run into a Murloc board and we die anyway, so there's that. Oh, no! No, thank you. So beautiful.
Big and mean? That's my favorite combo.
Yeah, we'll just let that one cast twice.
Come on down.
Oh. No, don't buff him with that, Batty. Batty's like, oh, buff him. I'm like, no. Okay, it keeps buffing him over and over and over again. Why does it keep buffing him? You know, it's not going to offer me demon trinkets, right? It's going to offer me fucking neutral ones. It's going to be like, would you like anvil? I'm going to be like, I guess. I have to. Jules, I'm aware. I am acutely aware I need more. But it's not like the shop is giving me, it's giving me a lot of good stuff, but it's not giving me the minions that I need of a variety. This is like when I have all the attack scaling for undead, but no summons. And we're like, okay, this is a little comedic. This is a little comedic. But I need that to die for value purposes too.
Was it your plan?
Venom! Immediately evolves Venom. Twice it evolves Venom. 3 times. Oh shit! That was magical. Thank you. That was a spiritual moment between us. Thank you.
But you don't have to verify that.
Oh my god. Oh, that was beautiful. It wasn't even scam. That was just like winning the lottery with hits. Oh, I mean, I like them all, but I always like this where we're already buffing the shop. Theoretically, that feels good. Wow. I mean, I don't think I could ask for better bullshit. Oh, come on. It's just giving me all spells and no demons again. Luckily, the shop fills itself now, so at least I don't have to worry about trying to deal with that bullshit, right? At least it fills itself in. And here, we'll run 2 tots, so we're a little less likely to be scammed out. Still no other demons. All right, eat that. That's better. Eat that. Okay, I got it. That made me happy. That made me so happy. I'm a little concerned that BT might not be able to kill my Elemental. But, you know, it's only what, a 1/1 buff? It's not like it matters that much. Honestly, I'd happily spin it once I get actual demons on my board, assuming that they exist and I can find them. You won't? Worst tavern ever? Okay. I mean, that happens to us all, yeah. No, I get it. It happens. It sucks when it happens, but it happens. Oh, my God. All right, Fellbat, do your thing.
Minimum deficiency equals maximum efficiency. And that must be true because it rhymes.
Need a Drakari now. Yeah, that's kind of... Yeah, there's just not much to work with there. Ooh, definitely not killing my big tot. I could have left this on the board and it would have just killed the whole board by itself. Shit. All right. Fellfire. Elemental. I'd like that for one more cast. Damn it, stop offering. No, this is a horrible spell. I mean, theoretically, it's good. All right, there's our one spell. Of course. Of course. Of course. Damn it, they just keep showing up now. But I don't have the money to buy them both. Not gonna worry about it. Well, that I want. All right, if we don't die here... Well, we can't die here, but if we don't die, we're in better shape. We could freeze for the spit spell. Then we could spit the Elemental off the board. Or we could just sell Brand and not worry about that. But considering that we have the Fellfires now, we can generate a lot of spells. So I think we spit the Fellfire, because we'll find better scaling with the other stuff. Because it'll eat all the minions and leave the Fellfire. I mean, the spell. Oh, look, another... Yeah. Yep, there he goes. Wave goodbye to the triple. Yep, Venom's my concern, and here it is. Could you... Thank you for at least killing that so it finally died. But even if I died here, it felt good because you actually managed to kill it. And we do lose, which is annoying since we were so heavily favored, but oh well. All right, armor doesn't help us, so dead guy or trouble. No dead guy, so trouble. Schwunk. No! Why? Just why? Oh, so why?
Primed and ready.
I can't do both. Unless this gives us some money. And we don't need it. Maybe we live. I mean, yeah, could do something. Okay. Good.
Nothing wrong with dreaming big. Suit up, minion. It's go time.
Oh my. All right, that's all we got. Let's hope it's enough. My life for friggin' Wind Fury Mecher 2? Sorry. Yeah, I don't like my odds against this board. We'll see. Lost to a mixed board, but they're, yeah, just big-ass Murlocs in the end. For that, yeah, I can't really go by that. That was too long ago. We don't have enough information, but he's got tier 7 Murloc, so it doesn't bode well for us unless we can find Jiraxis, but we can't tier up. Yay for 5 turns, no Murloc in my shop. I mean, Spartan, you're still doing fine. I mean, I'm dead, so don't come crying to me. The demons just have a hard time to compete against stuff like that. GG. Luckily, it's a community game, so I don't lose any MMR. I don't give a shit. I just had 2 third places in a row and lost 21 points. So, yeah, I'm going to happily take this solo 7th and not have to be fucking losing like 105. But the community loves it, so it doesn't matter. All right. I'm going to have to spectate someone. Well, we don't want to watch Spartan. We know what he's doing. We know what Gentle... You know what? Let's go see what Coffee's doing. Folks, there's going to be one game after this one. I'll remind you about the sign-ups later if you want to do it, but there's one game after this one. Okay. Coffee's against another demon board. Coffee found Drakari. Would have been nice to find Drakari, but... Let's see. It's a good spell for next turn. Quite nice. All right, Coffee's set up and ready. 60 seconds left. Let's see what they're buffing at. It's a 7-4 buff. That's not bad. 8-5. Rolling around doing that. Grease Fire, yeah. These two are the next to go would be my bet, my guesses. Obviously, they're going to keep this, this, this. This could go later, but I'd say these two are the most cuttable right now. We'll see what they find with the Lost Staff. Unless, you know, unless the bell is tolling for Coffee. We'll see. Oh, it's pretty good, though. Our worst game of the night happened on a community game where we don't lose any MMR, so it feels pretty good. The board had a lot of potential, too. But, demons. Really hard to get going. You just take so much damage in that mid-game where that Lesser Trinket was not doing us any favors, but it was the best one offered, so work with what you find. The greater ones are nice, but the lesser ones are not. Oh, look, it's like our board, but actually a little smaller, I feel. Like with a turn of growth, I feel like we would be bigger than this. No one can die to us because you know, there's no one to fight us, so at least there's that. Uh-oh, Coffee, no! Coffee, put down by the demons. Coffee talked smack and the demons came a-hunting. All right, all right. Let's check Purple's board. Let's look at Purple. Is the curse of whoever we spectate must die? Maybe. 90 seconds. Yeah, their greater trinket's not doing anything anymore, but oh, look at the spells in the shop. Oh, the minions in the shop are so good too. Now they're sitting there thinking, do I cut something to get that? And that is a so frustrating question. I would just not worry about it. Taunt and have fun. No, he cuts the Jakari. Oh, next level. I mean, it doesn't have a Fellbat portrait, so it's not as big a deal. You have that Fellbat portrait, it's hard to cut the Jakari. Now this is what I wish I'd found. That I wish I'd found because yeah, we'd be massive by now. All right. Well, here's the downside though. They're up against a mech board. A mech board with a battle cruiser on it, no less. Uh-oh. Tier 6 battle cruiser, so we'll see. It all depends really if that has been found, the tier 6 one that makes it come back with all the buffs, and if it's buffed to a decent degree. Everyone? Yeah. Jeff, that's because these stupid things still shouldn't be in the game. I still don't understand who's making those calls over there. Oh, yeah. Problem is it still loses to Murlocs pretty easily. That battle cruiser is not equipped in the way we wish it was equipped. It is a little tiny baby battle cruiser. But the automaton fleet is the real threat. Oh my. Automatons for days. More automatons! The plague is real, and with that, Purple gets put down by the automaton infestation. Oh, snap. Purple was there, on the cusp of greatness. All right, we know what Leroy's doing. We know what Spart's doing. Let's check out State's board. Let us check the state of State's board and see if it matters. It's a solid board. Double Zarina portrait. Lots of spells. Up against the Murloc board, though. We'll see. All right, I'm going to hit the bathroom. I shall return. Walk away for a second. State's out for murder. A bloody murder. Takes out the Murlocs. Uh-oh. Those extra spells making just a huge difference. Goblin took it all. All right, so Leroy Paxton. You found out, yeah, it happens some days. Trust me, we've all been there. Pesky goblins, yep. Damn it, Goblin, you did too good a job. Folks, if you want to play in the last game, now is the time to sign up. Unfortunately, YouTubers, I don't have an app for you yet, but I'm working on I'm working on it, but I don't know what it is. I'm just kind of keeping my eyes open to find something for you so we can get you in these games too, but I have no idea what to use. The person who made the app for me doesn't play anymore or hang out much because they're too busy, and I don't really like to bother people who, you know, it's like, hey, could you come over here and make shit for me, even though you don't play the game? Feels weird to ask. Single Anoia module? No, I can believe it. I believe it. It happens. You can't find any, can't generate any. Just sitting there crying. I mean, look at State. State's sitting here wishing he could find another fire. Well, he just played it, but the Whirlitron, so he could freaking triple it and get it off his board, but he gave up on it. He's like, this is the end of the game anyway. Screw it. Well, listen to Noyes, Ron. It's in State's hand. Yeah, you really need it. Oh, no. Well, that spell certainly was not hitting a viable target, but this looks like it's pretty open and shut unless there's a million automatons. Oh, wait, there's a million automatons. How many automatons are there? All the automatons. Is that enough automatons? It looks like it might be. Comes the next wave? Oh no, there was none in there. It's a tie. Holy shit. All right. Takes taunt off the gentle Jin in the store. Thank you, random spells. Full alert, 1 million automatons. Yep, the veritable just infestation of automatons. It's like, where's the Sindori, damn it? I need to reduce the automaton population. And there's the triple! Oh my god, space on the board. What? Well, that's a monster. There's a lot of fun things they can pick up. I don't want to tell them what to do. But 30 seconds on the clock. Time to make that important decision. What are you going to go for? That is a big ass minion. Ah, he snags it. Nice. That's what I hoped they would grab. Plays the automaton just to be, you know, insult to injury. Shit, I'd have just led with that thing. Oh. All right, they're swinging in hard. Let's see what we get. The Automaton Brigade begins to form. Leroy hits the target he would have hit first if he had just been in the first position. He's like, oh, I want to kill this one. I'm sorry. The battle cruiser's coming back. So many magnetics, but you know, I don't see any Dr. Booms. Is he on tier 5 still? No, he's on 6. Just horrible luck with the generation, but it's not the end yet. Holy shit, it's only 8 damage. Turn 17. It's a nail biter over here. Random spells, random results. Here's a triple. It changes the shop though, saying no triple. It gives you cards, but your hand's full. Thanks, game. You could find another Mr. Jackson. Or Jenkins, I'm sorry, Jenkins. It just became a Jackson. Lots of good technical plays he could go for here. Let's see what he decides to do. He pivots to beetles. That'd be funny. Just for the sake of an original way to throw the game. You sell your board, you play all Death Rattle beetles, and I sit here going, I didn't expect that to be gone for, but sure. Oh my god, he just won't show up. He just can't get it. Painful, right? No, it's definitely wrong, but you know what else it is, Jules? Fun. Definitely wrong. 100% wrong. Not a correct play, but it's fun as hell. Just put him in spot 1 and 2. Go for it. Assert dominance. Holds back. Holds back. It's Mimi to the max it is. If you're going to concede, you're going to concede originally. Uh-oh. Gets the blaster up. Because he can't find Divine Shield, so why not? Unfortunately, Leroy just big enough to dodge it, but will the beetle eat the Leroy now? Yes, it will. Maybe, oh wait, no, it's not. Oh, yes. I was thinking he was going to kill that, but he missed. All these hits are brutal. So brutal. The only wave of automatons this time. But the true horror is, there's a chance he doesn't die. 5, 10, 14, 20. No, he missed lethal by 1. He missed lethal. It's not GG's, it's still here. Murloc scam turned 17. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one you see mostly. Is you just pivot to scam. Yeah. Look, yeah, really quick. You can put this shit up on a screen. Start serving beers. Let's go, chat. We're gonna have the Heretic Live tournament, but we're gonna have it at BlizzCon. Every time you win a game, you have to take a shot. Obviously, you must be 21 and older. Sorry. Unless, you know, maybe it won't be in America. We'll see. Ooh, that would have been good before, but not now. A little late now. There it is. Now the Dr. Booms are coming out of the woodwork. And more automatons. Oh, they're the wrong side, though. Yeah, that's really... Pirates are the ones who do that the most. It's pretty common to see a pirate board do it. For high-level players, not your average player. Your average player doesn't do any of that shit. Leroy at number 2? Leroy at number 2? Leroy! Leroy! Here we go. Has he tripled his Tunnel Blaster? That's the only way Leroy gets dealt with. Maybe it's a triple Tunnel Blaster situation. It is not. Oh, and it goes first. How disappointing. At least if a Leroy had run into it, it would negate one, but he loses the coin flip. Couldn't find any of your own Leroys? Yeah. No, it happens. And I think finally, just finally, here on what, turn 19, or 18, we've seen the end of this. Sire Denathrius, being piloted by State, takes out Leroy running Maleficent. GG! Hell yeah. Yeah, but good luck tripling the Titus. That's all, you just needed to triple the Titus, you know? It's so easy to triple the Titus. All right, we have 3 players who are signed up. Well, let's see if any of them are somehow in the group already. So I don't have to worry about that. Ivan, that's right. Gentle Goblin, we don't have to... Well, no, Gentle, that's right. Gentle showed up, so... Gentle should be in the group. My bad. All right, so let's see if the new players who are signed up are ready. First, Ivan. is here and waiting patiently. It has his Archmage. So we're going to consult the Oracle and see who will be going to the bench here. The first player is... It's Weesey! Wees, I'm sorry. You have been benched by the random god. The gentle goblin goes into the night. Gently. Next. Leroy Paxton! I'm sorry, Leroy, I should have said it with such enthusiasm. You two have been benched. Ivan takes the first position. Archmage goes for the second. And we begin. Couple things. First, this will be the final community game of the night since it's already after 9. So let me turn that off. Turn off the sign up site. Boop. All right. And second, tomorrow night, there is no stream, as tomorrow I will be going to my son's senior graduation dinner thing, which happens when we stream. So I cannot stream tomorrow night. Wednesday and Thursday, I might stream Thursday, probably not. Wednesday I won't, because I'll be at his graduation. And then Thursday I'll be working on our Battlegrounds videos, because I've actually have some plans for a series of Battlegrounds videos. So be prepared. Yeah, I just like this. This is fun. Let's just have fun. Or we could just try to win. Never mind. I can't say no. Just stream from mobile from the graduation? Yes. I'm going to live stream his graduation, and I can talk the whole time. I'll cast it. Thanks, Wig. And he put in the time. I shuffled him back and forth. 5 armor. This is going to be a first or an 8th.
Game means new things to blow up.
First or 8, chat. Let's go.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
IRL stream of Heretic playing BGs on his phone at graduation. Are you trying to get me killed? Are you literally trying to get me murdered? Even I know that's a stupid idea. 1, I never want to play on mobile. 2, I would be killed. I'm into a lot of things. Dying dramatically prematurely, not so much.
Keep it real.
All right, we tie. Happily take the tie.
Just remember, we have a strict no refund policy. Yeah, you can't go wrong with
All
that
right. Oh, Leroy. Thank you, sir. 800 people. Do you know how 800 names takes to read? Jeff, yeah, too long. When my wife graduated for her master's degree, it was a pretty big class, yeah. No, I don't know exactly how big his class is, but it's not big. I think they said 2 hours for the entire thing. That's the plan. And most of it's probably just speeches. But he's finally done. Finally. Never again will I deal with that school. That's what I'm telling myself before. Suddenly he's like, we have to go back on Thursday. I'm like, God damn it. I have to go do something. I'm like, no.
Smart them.
Thought I was free.
Your choice.
All right, we get the tie. Deserved? No. Taken? Yes. We have no armor. We need to try to keep it somewhat safe.
Deals anyway.
Speaking of,
Yeah, but you don't have to verify that.
wait. 2 dragons. Okay, I see what you're doing. Don't love that. Wait on that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Just taking stats so we can try to minimize our damage here.
Yeah, you can't go wrong with that one.
Not enough attack for me to be even remotely happy, though. You very misunderstood creatures. We always gentle, master. That's what they say right before they put the knife in your back. We're always gentle. Stab. Little grin on their face. Hey, my bartender's a goblin. I get it. Yeah, that was what I was concerned about. I took the most attack I could. It didn't matter. It's like I could have just gone to 3. Who doesn't enjoy a gentle stabbing? No, I don't know. Who indeed?
To verify that.
Oh joy. Oh joy. All right, tiers, sell, have 1 dragon. Let's just save our blood gems and hope that dragon's really, really good. I mean, considering tier 4 dragons, I think we're going to have to keep that one anyways, just because it might give us the Battlecry one, but I expect we're going to take a beating right about now. Let's hope it's not a bad dragon. Oh, Jeff, I'm sure it's going to be all tier 1 dragons. It's just going to be the worst. It's going to be like, here's your whelp, your misfit. I'm like, okay, I'm okay with the misfit, I guess. And then the Wind Fury dragon, and that's it. And then we can say GG and cast the rest of the games before we go to bed. But that is this hero, right? Like if you take this hero, there's a certain level of understanding that you're gonna get dunked on if you don't hit. All right, low damage at least. Tier 1 bad dragon hype, you know it. Woo, automatons. That's what I meant. I really want automatons. All right, it is tier 4. It's a 6/5. Or this one, which is a 2/6. We could put 3 blood gems on it, and then it buffs itself 3/1. I kind of like this. Just because it can take more of a punch. Which at this point is what I kind of need. A kick. Small bad dragons aren't a thing. State, you don't play enough BGs, but there are a lot of small bad dragons. You should play more Battlegrounds. The dragon, let's see. What would the worst dragons be? If we got 1 dragon, it would be the Whelp, the Dozy Whelp. It would be the tier 3 Divine Shield Dragon, because that would not be useful by itself. Tier 4, is there anything just outright horrible? A prize promo drake by itself would be pretty bad. In tier 2, Blazing Skyfin, which we saw, pretty bad. There's a lot of bad dragons. No, I'm pretty sure I'd be happy with a, with that. Give me a, what is it? Coil Fang? I forget what that is. Coil Fang's something like that? It is a 25/26 Wind Fury. Okay. Yeah, that's all. How long did you buff this? 2 times. Oh, and you buffed the magnetic also with it? Yep, that makes sense.
Hey, you know what? Let's try that again.
That's better. It's a good thing we found that now. There's no dragon death rattle. Making our highest tier dragon gold. That. Either one of those would be great gold. Bobblehead? Actually, is it Bobblehead? I feel like this is going to be too weak for us.
Suit up, minion. It's go time.
Okay. I dig this.
You a good price.
Yeah, they all kind of suck. I mean, we could swap one, but it doesn't really matter. Okay. All right. I'm into it. So unconcentrated right now. I deck anymore what I'm doing. I'm very unconcentrated right now too. I feel like really weak lemonade. Unconcentrated.
Don't blame yourself.
Unfocused? Uh-oh. Giant Naga! Oh yeah, why did I move the other guy back? I don't know, but triple. Don't know why I did it, but I'll take my triple on my way to losing, maybe? Yeah, okay. That's my bad. I didn't have to take that damage. That was a win. I just screwed one thing up. It's late, and I am not playing my best, that's for sure. It's good too.
You don't have to verify that. It's good to plan ahead.
I see the Rylac. I'm just not sure I care.
Guaranteed. Harder, better, and not at all faster. Worth it.
Jesus Christ, how many of these things are going to show up?
What, like it's hard?
2, 3. You could swap one of them for that. That would be better. Obviously, you're not supposed to be over here. Born feels greedy. It's already a greedy build. Let's not go too greedy because we're at 13 health. Trust me, I like greed, but not when it kills. All right, Wind Fury, 2 Divine Shields. Just don't know what he's going to buff. We don't know what he's going to buff. We'll see. All right, here goes nothing. I mean, with that earlier game, that what didn't go great with Callie, unfortunately. We had the Golden Callie, and we still got a ton of triples, but it wasn't enough. Those were not the minions we wanted to get shielded. That is a good free dragon. If we survive and we have time, that'd be great. Give us armor or give us death, basically. Right. Oh no, they left the oh shit. Bad hits, right? What's the one thing we leave? The tier 6. Shit.
It worked? I mean, it worked! Of course it did!
God, I'd love to triple this thing.
You drive a hard bargain.
Like that? That's what I was thinking. Okay. Now it's a delicate dance of what can we get away with and what's too greedy. I feel like this is too greedy. I love it, but I'm running out of time already in my turn. You know, time, that thing we don't have. Shit.
My dragon wrath is yours.
Oh, ah. Well, it would have felt better if I could have moved that. All right. Oh, that's a triple. Well, that was awfully convenient. All right, still looking for armor, but feeling better. mean, getting a random tavern spell every time I spend 7 gold would be nice too, just because it works with the double fell fire. But stats are stats. Stats are stats.
Is but a dream.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah. No, you can't just keep giving me literally everything. Oh. The game's like, yeah, I can. Watch. Here's everything. What are you complaining about? I'm just giving you everything. Oh, fuck. And now the triple. Thing is, I don't want to sell these, so that's for next turn at least.
You just don't understand me.
Well, it doesn't matter. It's not like they're Naga. Okay. Of course. Get out of here. Don't screw this up. Oh, I will. Don't worry. I'm at 13 health. I don't have to screw it up. I still could get murdered here. I can still have it go sideways on me.
Now back to the good part.
Oh, there's the triple now anyways. Now we have 4 of them. No, don't say that! Don't say GG! No! Never say GG. That just means I died. Alright, we need to cut Spell Dude on the end, I think, because our hand is full. I mean, that or we could cut the Battle Cry portion of it, but we're printing so many dragons that are of quality, it's tough. First to 8th? No! GG state, sorry.
You did it! You survived, and I have no idea how. Uploading new schematics and boom! Done! Ha! You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen.
Hey, I found armor finally. Relax back again. Relax, you sure you don't want to just use me? I mean, we're given all these buffs. We need to actually play the spells so we can get the buffs. Then what do we cut? I feel like it's got to be this. I mean, as much as I would like to be greedy and keep it, it feels like too much ask. And then Brand shows up just to be like, hey, what if I made things more confusing? And I'm like, no, Brand, stop it. What was that, Brand? You want to be confusing for me? Okay. All right.
It's good to plan ahead. Me, I plan behind. Results are guaranteed.
Uh-oh, a scammy board. Oh no, his venom hits my Brand that doesn't even have taunt. You know that doesn't feel good. And the minions aren't actually in the order they're really in, so we're not sure what the hell's happening here as they're swinging all over the place like madmen. The problem isn't demons typically with Fellfire. It's dragons. Uh-oh. Archmage goes down.
Won! Congratulations to me.
Hey, our hero power has started to take a nap, apparently. Taking a nap. Yeah, the brand is quite good. I mean, you're going to give us an extra 2 battle cries a turn, but that's just not as much as I could cycle with the brand, sadly. Like, the brand will give us more value. But I won't get it. I won't get the spit spell, so let's not worry about it.
That's my favorite combo.
All right, let's see how we do. The Fireforged isn't given that big a buff yet. It's trying, but it's not insane. It's doing well enough. I'd feel better if it was a hell of a lot bigger, especially going up against someone who still has their armor on. I'm going to assume the whole board has Divine Shield, which is typically they do. Let's see. They just lost to a beast board. We're definitely not a beast board. And before that, they killed a mixed board. It looked like it says Naga, but not enough of them for it to matter. All right. Let's see how big it is. Oh, okay. No, never mind. Not concerned. I mean, maybe the death rattles are a lot. Let's see. Oh no, that's not the... I thought it was, for a second when I saw the Reborn on it, I thought it was the Death Rattle one that gives stats. 'Twas not. We probably could have milked for one more turn getting the additional dragons since we were getting like 10 a turn, but I'm fine to... Once we had 4 Fellfires, I feel like now's the time to commit. Ivan and Purple both out. Uh-oh, BT. All right. You wake up early? Have yourself a good one, Jay. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you had fun. To give up that for it, but we have this to fill the slot. It's just a temporary minion anyway, so.
A triple! You don't understand me!
That's gonna get nasty quick. It's all good. It'll work. All right, let's see how we do. Feel like Jon Stewart and Jeff Goldblum had a baby that would grow up to be look just like you? Thank you, expensive. I like that. It's expensive or expansive. Could be either. I like that. All right. I would definitely be happy with if John Stewart was my dad. Goldblum's fun too. Not as much as Stewart though. I don't think these beetles are going to be enough. I think these beetles are like need to be like 6 times bigger. GG. BT GG. It's really disconnect bug no more, Dad. Nope, disconnect bug is gone, Doug. I haven't seen it at all. Not once all night long. I'm not bullying the viewers. I can't help what I find. Random bullshit. Give me my random bullshit. My viewers bully me just fine. Every now and then I get some sweet, sweet revenge.
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay. GG coffee. GG. All right, well, we'll see how we do. We're up against Spartan. I finished 7th last game. Clearly, it's not like it's an auto thing where I'm bullying people and having, a great game all the time. I lose just fine. I've only got 1 fire forged. Can't help it. I found 5 fell fires. You can't. I have to play spells if I find that many fell fires. It's kind of a requirement, right? Oh, speaking of which, I should probably be thinking about who I'm going to raid. Remember, we got a couple things we're going to go over before we finish. As always, we got to talk a little bit about the stream before we call it a night. We can't just run away.
The sweet taste of your opponent's defeat.
Well, there's an alternative I haven't had in a while. All right, let's see. They're decent sized Naga, but they're gonna be tough for that to win against this. We're just too big. It'd have to be a full scam pivot. Might have survived the combat though. Yep, they survived by 1 health. You bastard, Spartan! I'm coming for you. I want to see all scam. I already know what he's probably gonna do.
Of course it did.
Now you give me the 2nd fire forge. Turn 14, Bob. Really? Or I'm sorry, not Bob, but you know who you are. Who did you shield anyways? Ugh.
I said no refunds. You drive a hard bargain. Mr. Triple, we meet again.
Mr. Triple, we meet again.
You go through your minions faster than I go through my henchmen, and I love it.
Cut my brand. Why? He's doing work. I don't know if we have enough time. Aw, see, this would be a fun shot. Having it easy finding a way to complain for content. I always have to. You have to complain. Oh, you didn't put a patient scout down. I figured it was going to be a patient scout board. I mean, we ended up getting to 22-22 from our Fellfires. Not the biggest I've had, but pretty damn big. GG, Spartan. Alex Straza, silliness. So silly. You ran out of time. I knew you were looking for it. You're usually the one who's like, I'm going to put down a patient scout. Screw that. GG, everybody. All right. So here we go. Before we're done for the night, couple things, because it's about time I called it evening. Here's the situation. What reminder? Tomorrow, no stream, as tomorrow I have to go to my son's graduation. Wednesday, definitely no stream. It's my off day anyways. Thursday's my off day, but I'm going to be working on a new YouTube video because I've decided I'm going to go back, I think, deep diving into the battlegrounds. So we're going to start seeing some videos from me on the regular, I think, again. In addition to all the usual, playing and shenanigans. It doesn't mean we're done with Enshrouded. I'm still going to be playing the hell out of that, but I want to start cranking out some videos. I've had some real fundamental changes in the last few days about what I want to do, and we're going to go nuts and make sure that happens, and it's good for everybody. So if you want any particular Battlegrounds content, make sure you take a look at the Discord and let me know what you might be looking for. I know I definitely have some ideas, but I'm always looking for input. I think we're going to do similar small guides initially, but I know people always want tier lists and all that other fun stuff, so we'll see what we do. So if you want to see that, make sure you go comment what you might want to have. I'm going to go post about making sure if you want something, ask for it. And like I said, I'll see you at least on Friday, if not on Thursday, to do a little something small if I can find the time, depending how busy I am. Oh, you get to play Shutter? Oh, Spartan's already moved on to the next game. Thanks again, folks, for hanging out. I will say this, we did not have any disconnects tonight at all. In the last couple of days, we had 5 disconnects while streaming, and we played, 10 games tonight? No disconnects? What the hell? No, don't scatter. I got a raid for you. YouTube folks, you're out of here. I'm going to let you go now. There's no way I can give you a raid. So, I mean, maybe there is raids on YouTube Live. I don't know. I've never looked. I should. Thanks for hanging out, YouTubers. I appreciate it. I hope you all had a good time. I will catch all of you the same time, probably on Friday, maybe